Alright, hello everybody! It is okay, I'm a couple minutes late, my apologies, but welcome back to the Choose Wisely event. And as you guys know, we did have another game earlier today called Name of the Will that is over on my YouTube channel. If you guys want to go check that out, that is also part of the Choose Wisely event that's going on this week. And again, this festival is hosted by Studio Fuwa, so make sure to go check that out. They will be linked in the description for the YouTube video, so again, go check that out. That is awesome. And let's see. So this game that I have up here is called Psycho-Sleuth. Again, it's another demo by it's another demo that's a part of the Choose Wisely Festival. This one is by, I believe, PHOSEPO, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check, because I want to double check things. Alright. And I'm really wishing I had done my document outline better. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yes. PHOSEPO. Sorry. PHOSEPO. And I apologize if I'm butchering that. Was not told how to pronounce things, so again, my apologies. If you guys enjoyed the game today, though, it is down in the description, the Steam page for it is anyway, and it's still in demo mode, but it is part of the Choose Wisely event. This already looks amazing, like the, sorry, let me breathe. The skeleton going over here, and I have no idea what all is going to happen in this game. The art style though looks amazing already, so let's hop into this. Select deduction difficulty, story mode, relaxed pace for newcomers to mystery games, or detective mode. Fast paced and immersive, perfect for players seeking. We're gonna go with story mode, guys, because your girl is not good with deduction. You already know this. Okay, and I need to. Whoa. That was my microphone. There's my headphone setting. Holy crap.
だがそれだけではない。リは人知を超えた技術によって回転子と呼ばれる発電施設を築き上げたのだ。回転子は燃料を一切必要とせず汚染も生み出さない奇跡の装置だった。この不可思議なエネルギーを求め、あまたの都市や国家が次々と理に身を寄せ、その支配下へと飲み込まれていった。やがて理は世界最大の宗教となり、そしてある日、ごく限られた者たちのもとへ招待状が届けられる。大聖堂で行われる選抜への招待である。
Oh, alright then. The victor would ascend as a
いかな
god
る
and
願いも
have any wish
叶えられるという。
filled. Alright, well, that was a brief introduction. Sorry, I want to let that go on for a little bit. So, let's see. Alright. What is going on? This is the city where the Logic Church Cathedral stands, home to millions. More than half are believers of the Logic Church. Interesting. So we already have like a world domination thing. Lyle, I never thought I'd get an invitation. Looks like the Logic really needs me after all. Alright, so our first character, Lyle. Of course and this is, Lena or Lena? Right. Of course they do. Compared to you, other humans are just walking meat sacks. Oh my god. Alright. 95 minutes in, we're already with the first insult. Let's go. I can't really tell the truth. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's, superpowers within this, or I think they're called mutations or something of the sort. So she can only tell the truth. I have no idea what Lyle can do. That's what makes it terrifying. You actually mean it. Lena. And we know nothing about her, so she, my sister suffers from oh, they're siblings. Actually, honestly, the look like should have probably thrown me for a loop there, or should have clued me in there. Whoops. My sister suffers. That's what they're called, cognitive disorders. My sister suffers from a cognitive disorder, obsessive compulsive disorder. Obsessive compulsive disorder. But that only lets her tell the truth. Alright, obsessive compulsive. What? I wanted to read that. Common symptoms include excessive hand washing, constant organizing. Oh, these are based off actual. But for Lena, her compulsive takes only one form. She is incapable of lying. Oh, interesting. So these are based off like actual. Still, I'm surprised we both got invitations at the same time. So these are based off actual cognitive disorders then, because OCD is something that actually does exist. That's all right. The contents are pretty suspicious, though. You mean the selection process, or the whole becoming a god thing? The vague selection I can handle, but winning makes you a god. Who can grant any wish? What's that about? Do you have a wish, Lyle? Like becoming rich? Please, I'm not poor. I have enough savings to last a lifetime. If I died tomorrow. That's what normal people call very poor. Whatever the case, we'll have our answers soon enough. Candidates of the divinity, please enter. I don't like that smile already. What the heck? Creepy smile. I don't like this. Following the Logic Church member, Lena and I entered the cathedral. At that moment, I had no idea that the victory would truly become a god was an absolute fact. That the victor would truly become a god was an absolute fact. Okay, then. Chapter 1, The Killer is Me. Right, so we're... Chamber of Purification. Where are we? Wait, where'd the woman who brought us here go? She vanished right after leading us in and locked the door behind her. This feels like trouble. Lyle, we should investigate this room before talking to anyone else. Okay, so WSAD to move. Press tab to gather clues. Press Q to view collected evidence. Alright, so start searching for clues. Oh, interesting. I have never... Okay. So both of these are actually characters that were part of the game files. And then tab is perception. Welcome, candidates of divinity. Who are you? I am the arbiter and overseer of this selection. You may address as the proxy. As you can observe, I am a mechanical being constructed specifically to oversee this selection. Why do you call yourself the proxy? Where's the real hierarch? To participate in the selection, they have temporarily relinquished their identity. Until the selection concludes, I shall preside over all proceedings. I still glanced at our mysterious companion. Could she actually be the hierarch of the Logic Church? No one knows what the hierarch looks like. Do they look anything like you? That information is classified. I cannot disclose it. Oh, come on. Just give us a tiny hint. Just the tiniest little detail up front. Inappropriate intent detected. Request denied. Lyle is not a pervert. He's just slightly more interested in that stuff than the average person. Lena, please. That kind of defense is only making things worse for me. Alright. So, let's see. Can we talk to you? So, you're another participant in this selection? Okay, so she's quiet. Mind if I ask why you're missing a shoe on your left foot? Oh. So she's... Lyle, I don't think she wants to talk to you. Look, just tell me your name and I'll leave you alone. My name is Kasuna. Oh, so this is Kasuna. My name is Kasuna. I serve the Logic Church, and yes, I'm a participant in the selection. Kasuna. Alright, new member, or a new person unlocked. May you comprehend all things, the logic blesses you. When the second option is terrible, suddenly the first ridiculous request seems reasonable. Wait, when the second option is terrible, suddenly the first ridiculous request seems reasonable. Lyle, you're absolutely brilliant. So what is Lyle's cognitive disorder here? What's this? The dial here. Turn it left and the sanctified cremator reaches 1500. What? I'm sorry, did you just say sanctified cremator? But I don't see any bone grinding equipment. Huh? Grinder? Or grinder? Oh, so Lena is literally just reading stuff off. When you burn a body, most of it disappears, only bones remain. Cremated remains are bones that have been grounded down mechanically. They don't just turn to ash from burning. Very true. Amazing, you even know the whole cremation process. Sometimes I swear you're insulting me through compliments. How could I? Or how could I? I can only tell the truth. You can only tell the truth, but you can pick and choose what to say, I think. Right? Still, I've heard plenty of people join the Logic Church and just vanish. This cult's hiding more secrets than we thought. Okay, so they're calling it as it is. It's a cult, but for some reason the Logic Church has become basically the main will out of everything. Alright. Interesting. Alright. What else can I use? We talk to you. Alright. What the heck is this thing? There's a label here. Sanctified cremator. As for what it's used for. Oh god. What? What is it? The instructions say, for the incineration of Logic Church sinners requires What? 5-hour cooldown after each use. Incineration of Logic Church sinners. Why? Why is this a thing? So, yeah, so it's for burning people. That's exactly what it looks like. There's a button here. Should we open it and take a look? Isn't that dangerous? No, this button just opens the cremator's doors. The ignition switch must be somewhere else. We should probably check inside if we want to fully understand this room. Okay then. 1, 2, here it goes! So we're opening the cremation room and nobody is stopping us. Okay. That is a lot of ashes. Inside, it's full of ash. Human ash. This is horrible. Still, something about this sanctified cremator feels off. What do you mean? Can't put my finger on it. Just feels like something's not quite right. You think? Alright. I think is... Alright, I feel like there's more that we could... No, whoa, wait a minute. I forgot we could look up. What's this? Looks like this device shows how many people in the room are still alive. Why would we need something like that? Maybe because someone needs to confirm how many people inside are still breathing? This room keeps getting creepier by the second. You think? And there's... yeah. Okay. The room's light switch. If we turned it off, the whole place would plunge in darkness. That's literally just a light switch. Okay. What's that? That's gotta be the door, right? The door is locked tight. Looks like we'll need a key to open it. Alright, and that is everything on this side, I believe. One more look. Yeah, so we've already gone through everything over here. We can still talk to our sister. We can still talk to Lena here. Need something? If you want to hear me say nice things about you, I could go on for 10,000, no, 100,000 compliments. Oh my gosh! Look. She loves her brother. Oni-chan with like the, oh my gosh. Oh, why does this crack me up? Okay. Alright, so if we want her to say nice things, she's going for like 10,000. Why does she have those? Why does she have those? I have my own sister, and while she absolutely adores me and I love her to death, it does not go to this extent. And even he's flustered at this. Oh, poor Lyle. I know you can't lie, but honestly, that's what makes it terrifying. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's something. This mysterious power generator called Sea Angel, completely different from the spire-shaped devices outside. So that's... Okay, so that's one of the power things. Looks like a compact indoor model. The Sea Angel produces zero-emission energy. Every nation on Earth would kill to crack this technology. Has anyone tried taking one apart? They say it's impossibly durable. Can't dismantle it, can't scan what's inside. And even if you forced it open, not only would the Logic Church know instantly, but you'd probably trigger some kind of lethal failsafe. Okay, so automatically the Logic Church has stuff that they're hiding, especially their technology, from the public, assumingly. That's what's going on here. Okay, so we have that knowledge. Good to know. I heard an entire town was wiped out trying to open one. You know an awful lot about this. Don't tell me you tried opening one yourself. $5 says he probably had.
Oni-chan.
Lyle. Okay, no, that tells me that he has, probably. Okay. What's this? Error. That machine must be for grinding bones into ash. It's showing error. Looks broken. We can't use it. Okay. And the clock. It's 2:55? No, it's 11:15. Why did I... Oh, yeah, long hand, short hand. Apparently, I have lost the ability to read. Whoops. Alright, so current time is 11:15. First, welcome. I am the proxy. My primary directive is to ensure the selection proceeds without interference. This digital scripture contains various information. Take it. Participate data has been stored in memory chips throughout the cathedral. You must find them yourselves. As overseer of this selection, I cannot lie, nor will I assist any participant. Trust is my absolute neutrality. The winner really becomes a god? Question mark. Yes, without question. That sounds super sketchy. What does becoming a god even mean? You will possess the power to shape the world at will. Any wish can be granted. No word, but God adequately describes such an existence. Maybe I should interpret this differently. The Logic Church has global influence. With their backing, you really could achieve almost anything. Trust me, the path to divinity exists. Humanity simply has not discovered it. Once understood, you will see the gods that walk among us. Huh? If you know so much to become gods, if you know how to become gods, why don't you do it yourselves? Because we cannot. Without a form comprehensible to humans, neither gods nor demons will manifest. I don't get it. Can you explain more clearly? If I told you that you would become a god without sacrifice, would you believe me? Or if I told you that you could become a god without sacrifice, would you believe me? Humans are creatures bound by casualty. Sacrifice must be offered to receive reward. An offering must be made for divinity to descend. Offering. A sick feeling creeps over me. The proxy's next words confirm my worst suspicions. I shall now explain the rules of the selection. The process of selection takes form of a game called Werewolf. Each round, I will secretly appoint one participant as the werewolf. The werewolf must kill within the time limit while keeping their identity hidden and avoid being discovered. If the werewolf escapes suspicion and survives, they shall ascend as a god and have their wish fulfilled. You're saying the participants have to kill each other? Correct. This is a death game. Give everything you have. Kill or avoid being killed. Yep. Wait, Len and I don't want to... Are you certain? I shall repeat. The victor can have any wish granted. No matter how absurd, how impossible the wish, the Logic Church will make it reality. Yeah, this is insane. Do you know why you received invitations? Because you both harbor wishes that must be fulfilled, no matter the cost. Okay, so what's Lena and I's wish then? Or Lena and Lyle's wish then? Interesting. Brother? I'm your sister. Please don't kill me.
Oni-chan.
Lyle, are you okay? Leave now, and your wish will remain forever unfulfilled. They should have just left. They literally should have just left. Lyle! I want to grab Lena and run, but my legs betray me, rooted to the spot. It seems you have made your decision. Be at ease. Whatever you desire, if you can comprehend it, the god of the logic shall grant it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. The proxy spreads their arms wide. Oh, that was narration. Whoops. O divine, guide us who have lost our way. Reveal to us the first candidate for godhood. Okay, so there's multiple candidates essentially. It's not just us two. I think there's 13 participants. Villager Lyle. Oh, okay. Each will see a different role. The werewolf has 1 hour to kill the villager. Has 1 hour to kill. The villagers must survive. Let the first round of werewolf begin. No. We're playing werewolf with this few people? This round of werewolf is merely a prologue. Other participants are observing from separate rooms. Should this round end without resolution, more will join the selection. Why do it this way? Or why do it this way? In your terminology, this is the tutorial. We shall demonstrate how the selection proceeds and show you how serious the Logic Church truly is. This is completely unfair. We have to play an extra round. Consider an alternative perspective. You have gained an additional opportunity, another chance to realize your wish. But with these rules, only the werewolf can win, right? That's totally unfair to anyone who isn't the werewolf. Rest assured, villagers who survive this round will receive special rewards. These rewards will grant significant advantages in subsequent rounds. With so few people, that means if Lena isn't the werewolf, we'll both be targets at the same time. The moment that thought crosses my mind, everything changes. The room plunges into darkness. Lena, we don't know where the werewolf is hiding. Stay close to me. Good big brother. The second the words leave my mouth, I regret them. In pitch darkness, my voice just gave away her position. Lena, run! Oh, no! Before I can react, something slams into my head. Are we dead? My vision blurs, and in the darkness, memories of Lena and me flash before my eyes like a dying man's reel. Oh, please tell me this isn't randomized. It all began with an apple. My sister and I grew up in an orphanage. The orphanage was special. It only took in children with mental or cognitive disorders. Oh, and you both had one. Lena was diagnosed with obsessive compulsive disorder. My condition is called synthesia. I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly. My synthesia was severe, like an inescapable web of tangled sensations. When I hear a sound, I see colors. When I see colors, I taste flavors. When I taste flavors, I hear sounds. The cycle repeats endlessly, each sense triggering another. To me, an apple is never just an apple. The moment it enters my sight, I hear it, smell it, taste it, and feel it all at once. The chaos of overlapping senses batters my mind with unrelenting stimulation, like it might explode at any moment. Lyle, this is for you. Seeing me bedridden from this condition, Lena went everywhere to find me headphones, tinted glasses, gloves, and an air purifier to cover my nose. Oh, that explains the gear. Okay. With those things dulling my senses, I could finally just barely live like a normal person. Is this what our wish is, to be normal, essentially? But the respite didn't last. When the orphanage shut down, Len and I were left with nothing, our lives sinking into hardship. Ugh. Lena collapsed to the ground, groaning. Even though I gave her whatever food I could, she was still too young, too fragile. She reached her limit. Please. I closed my eyes and prayed with everything I had. Anyone, please save Lena. But what appeared before us was neither God nor Buddha. What saved us was an apple. It materialized out of thin air, landing in my hand. Wow, an apple! Lena grabbed it and took a huge bite, regaining her strength. But the effect didn't last. Strange, I ate the apple, so why am I still so hungry? She collapsed again. I shut my eyes once more and imagined. And suddenly, another apple appeared in my hand. Wait, what? I see. My senses were far sharper than those of ordinary people. This intense sensitivity gave me understanding beyond ordinary people. Because I could grasp the apple in its entirety, the things I imagined became nearly indistinguishable from reality. As for some reason, those illusions could be seen by others. And for some reason. It was only later that I understood. Those who could project their abnormal cognition and disorders onto others were called pathosync users. Okay, so Lyle is a pathosync user, and Lena is basically has OCD, but she can only tell the truth. Interesting. I named my pathosync World Fabrication. Okay, so it's called. So it's not a disorder. It's essentially a. It's called a pathosync. That's the ability here. I could conjure illusions so lifelike that others would be drawn into them as soon as they were real. Or as though they were real. To keep myself and my sister alive, I began using this pathosync to deceive. I fabricated jewels, gold, fine food, luxuries that I could sell. But once the victims left my side, the items vanished, like smoke. This life went on for a while, until retribution found me. The more lies I told, the less I could distinguish truth from fiction. The more illusions I wove, the blurrier the boundary between reality and fantasy became. When I bit into an apple, I could no longer be sure if I was eating real food or just my imagination. Lyle, is the apple good? Because Lena cannot lie, her words reassured me. I truly was eating. Lyle, there's a car ahead. Why are you walking straight? Or why are you walking straight into it? She yanked me back, saving me from being hit by a speeding car. Until then, I'd believed the car was nothing more than another illusion. At that moment, I realized Lena had become my only anchor. Oh, okay, this is actually interesting for, what is the word I'm looking for here? They're contradicting characters, essentially, with Lena only being able to tell the truth while Lyle is able to literally fabricate reality. Interesting. So you basically have a person whose pathosync is to lie, and then her pathosync is to only tell the truth. I love how they're working here. And then essentially the truth becomes the liar's anchor. That is really clever and also really interesting. I had to rely on her to tell me what was real. Only her words and judgments could confirm my reality. And that might actually also be why they're so close and stuck to each other. But this bond was never equal. By staying with me, a criminal, Lena became a fugitive herself, hunted by the police and forced to live on the run. No matter how many times I tried to push her away, she stayed. Unable to lie, she followed her heart, and that meant staying by my side. If things continue this way, she would only be dragged into a ruin along with me. Perhaps only the logic church's technology could grant my wish. I wish Lena would forget me completely. That she might find a future that didn't revolve around me. Oof. Oh! Opening my eyes, I immediately know something's wrong. Where's Lena? Oh, did they just kill her sister? Did they just kill... Please tell me they didn't just kill her. Oh, and our senses are perceived. Okay. That mask Asuna was wearing, now stained with blood. Please tell me she didn't just die. What is that? I look around, the room is empty except for me. Someone has been killed by the werewolf. Gather evidence and uncover the werewolf's true identity. The heck? Oh, there's only 3 people alive. Okay, That's red hair. Wait, isn't that Lena's hair? That's Lena's hair! Oh, no, no, no. Answer me, are those bones on the floor my sister's? Gather evidence, piece together the truth yourself. If Lena's dead, you will what? Oh, no. Just realizing Lena's not here makes my whole body shake uncontrollably. Oh, no. No. I have to pull myself together. It's not time to despair yet. Guess I have no choice but to piece together the clues myself. Okay, so there's only 3. The screen shows the number 3. If different from when we first entered the room, it's different. Okay, so someone's hiding. Someone is hiding, essentially, or left the room, because... No, wait, but there's technically 3 bodies, right? Alright, Tracker, I'm on to you, because there's only the proxy of myself at the moment. There's only my proxy of myself and whatever body that is. It's different from when we first entered the room. Let's check out the cremation room. A sickening dread fills my chest. Do I really want to open this? I feel like I'm about to see something beyond comprehension. But to find Lena, I have no choice. I take a deep breath and open the sanctified cremator door. Oh, please don't tell me they actually offed her. Well, there's... What? Human bones arranged in the shape of a right half. Why? Why are these bones arranged exactly like the pattern on the floor? I don't want to think it, but could it be? Everyone except me is dead? But that wouldn't make sense. Because we know that the counter in the room is supposed to count the number of people alive. Since this is the first round, I shall provide you with a data chip containing vital information at no cost. State your name. I am Kazuna. This is the test you just completed. Do you understand what's wrong with you? No. Then tell me, what am I holding? A pen. Now then. Ow! What? Can you tell me where you're bleeding? I don't know. It just hurts so much. She can only see half. Even if I stabbed this pen through your left eye, your reaction would be exactly the same. What are you talking about? Wait, where did that pen go? You suffered from hemispatial neglect, a condition that creates abnormalities in your perception. Your eyes can see the left side. Your left hand and foot work perfectly, but none of it registers in your consciousness. Oh. Oh, I am so sorry. To put your condition simply, you have no left world. I don't understand what you're saying. Place a pen on your left side, and to you it ceases to exist. You can't even perceive your own abnormality. For you, the left side of the world simply doesn't exist. Your pathosync is called sinistral deletion. Everything related to left is forcibly erased from your cognition. Okay, so yeah, they did probably end up killing Lena. Crud. Kazuna's... Okay, so then where is Kazuna? Okay, and we're also blurry. The dial only turns right to off. How the heck are we supposed to activate the cremation function? Alright. What's the time now? It's 5:15. 6 hours have passed since I blacked out. Finally, time for the star to take the stage. Who the heck are you? You don't know the world famous detective? How truly, utterly provincial. The name's Hyper. There's no mystery I can't crack. To preserve the crime scene, I am projecting from outside the room. I heard all the evidence you gathered through my devices. You figured out the room just by listening? Ever heard of an armchair detective? With my skills, I don't need to be at the scene to solve a case. Proxy, you said this room only had us as participants. Why is there suddenly a random detective? Oh, why is there suddenly... That was Lyle saying that. Okay, my bad. Hyper, why are you here at this time? Huh? Even the proxy doesn't know. You should appear in the next round. This round does not concern you. Now, let's not be hasty. Where there's a case, there's a detective. I'm simply a neutral party helping to clarify the facts. Nevertheless, for the sake of fairness, you should not be here. Even holographic interference is unacceptable. Leave this room. Code Directive 0627-122-410-00940-4053-01126. That is a long code. Receiving. Debugging. Checking. Something's wrong with the proxy. Like it's glitching? What did this detective do? Or was it the Hierarch? Per the Hierarch's final command, Hyper may participate in this round's investigation as a neutral party.
Mate!
Hold on, that's completely insane. Why the sudden 180? My sincere apologies. An unknown malfunction occurred. However, I have completed a full diagnostic. I guarantee this will be the final occurrence. No further disruptions to the selection's fairness will occur. What the heck just happened? What command did the Hierarch give you? What did the detective do? Yeah, same, buddy. Please disregard the incident.
Huh?
How can I disregard that? Same. Rest assured, though Hyper participates, he can neither win nor lose this round. From outside the room, he can only discuss. No idea what just happened, but lucky me! Let's shelve the trivial stuff. Time to discuss this murder. I'm only interested in the truth. To cut to the chase, you're the murderous werewolf. What? The confrontation intensifies. Allow me to prepare a suitable arena for combat. Wait, what?
これはなんだ?
What is this? You should recognize this. It's your PHOSEPO world fabrication. Fascinating. Even I've been pulled from outside the room. This range, it's way beyond anything I could create. Entire virtual world has been constructed, pulling everyone inside? Yeah, I don't think Lyle can only manifest certain things. Have you heard of verbal combat? Your debate will manifest as physical weapons. The loser will be compelled to reveal the truths hidden in their heart. I see. If my opponent is the werewolf, I just need to win the debate. They'll confess naturally. Okay, so these are the clues available in this battle. Rotary switch. Okay. You can scroll through the clues using the mouse wheel. One of the enemy statements is incorrect. Use the clues in your hand to point out the error. One of the enemy statements is incorrect. Use the clues to... Okay. We can scroll through clues using the mouse wheel. Please note each enemy statement has a time limit, so be sure to make your choice within the time. Oh, this is timed! Crud. Okay, I do not do well with time pressure. Alright, but we'll try this anyway. If no clue can point out an error in the statement, press skip or use the G to move on. If a clue does reveal a contradiction, select it and press refute or use the F key to make your argument. You can also press the Q key or escape to view the details of the clues. The timer will pause while doing so, giving you more time to think. Oh, okay, thank goodness, because I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Alright, so dial... Let's go, I guess. This case requires no debate. What? Refute. Wait, I'm confused. What? Okay, hold on. The room is a perfect locked room. Did I... No, we need to skip, because I did not skip it. Besides the proxy, the only one here. Okay, hold up. The life detector. Refute. The life detector shows 3 right now. That means 3 people in this room are still alive.
Huh?
That's impossible. Aren't you and the proxy the only ones here? Maybe it's malfunctioning, counting the dead too. That's not it. Remember, when we entered, the number was 4. So there were originally 4 people in the room. 1 died, leaving us with 3.
おお
4 minus 1. 4 minus 1 is 3. Right. Your math skills are impressive. That was just basic math. Did I just get praised for basics? Yeah. Yes, apparently. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh. Hi, Nicole. Sorry, I didn't see you. How are you doing? Also, why didn't my chat let me know? Interesting. Hold on. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally... Crud! I did! Oh no! Hi, Beta Fish. No, this is not a, This is not a dating sim. Apparently I accidentally started a different thing. Oh, crud. This is not what should have happened at all. I'm gonna have to fix everything when we're done here. Oh boy. Not good at all. We're too far in though to stop. So, no, it's not a dating sim. It's a, essentially, hold on. So what this is a, murder mystery, essentially, where I think we're either the killer or the sleuth, and right now, Hyper is the sleuth while we're trying to defend ourselves. This is Hyper, by the way, right next to us, the projection here. This is us. Our name is Lyle. But I have proof the lie detector is malfunctioning. What do you mean you have proof that's malfunctioning?
開始
Okay, but then there's bones inside the cremator.
お前の目の前に
There's a complete
完
corpse
全な
lying
遺
before
体
you.
があるんだ
Nope. Okay, hold on. The bones inside the cremator. There was half.
アウトだ
Objection. I see, some kind of point-and-click story. Yeah, some sort of point-and-click story game. Okay, the corpse isn't complete. I don't know why, but these bones only form a right half. And Kasuna can only see right, so I'm guessing that that's the case here. Why? This is why ordinary people who aren't master detectives are so foolish. You just insulted literally everyone. The bones in front of you and the sanctified cremator both are right halves. Doesn't that prove 2 people died? They're just arranged to look that way. These bones are incomplete. The right arm and leg are made from bone fragments arranged into shapes. You can't determine left or right from fragments. Exactly. Based on the total volume, it's one person's worth at most. Maybe some bones burned to ash. Doubtful. No, the bone grinder is broken. There's no way to turn bones to ash in this room.
だから
So the answer is clear. Only one person died in this room. The light detector isn't broken. Your conclusion matches mine. That's exactly what I was thinking.
お前
Are you really a master detective? Then there's the question, why are you the only one left in the room? I was unconscious for 6 hours. Maybe someone came and went during...
いいえ
No. After you and Lena entered, no one else has passed through this door. How far in the game are near the end? Actually, I think we just started. I think, yeah, this is essentially the tutorial, and this is a demo game, so maybe it's just a tutorial? I honestly don't know. I guess we'll find out here in a hot minute. So this is a perfect locked room.
ふーん
Then there's one possibility. The proxy did something. No, I did nothing. I believe you. You believe that way too fast. She's a robot. How could she possibly lie? As expected of a brilliant master detective, your conclusion is both precise and elegant. Did she just tell a massive lie? For 6 hours, I merely stood here. I took no action. Trust my neutrality. I am not the killer. Why do I not believe you? You're literally one of the characters here. Which means the killer can only be you, Lyle.
俺は
I'm not the killer. That's what every killer says. The lights went out and I was immediately knocked out by a blunt object. The killer finally slipped up. Where is this blunt object in the room? You're right, there's no blunt object here. If a blunt object was really used, it would have blood or impact marks, but there's nothing like that here. No, a blunt object could be assembled. Ah, the mask. Combine this bloodstained mask with something and it becomes a blunt weapon. What combined with the logic church mask to make a blunt weapon? Ashes and bone fragments?
これが正解だ。
Using ashes as a weapon? I mean, technically bone fragments would make sense. Pack it with ash and it becomes a blunt weapon. Knock me out, then put the ash back in the sanctified cremator. So the blood on it isn't the victim's, it's yours? Exactly. Think about it. If the victim was burned to death, how could there be blood? If Kasuna's mask was knocked... If Kasuna's mask knocked you out, it means Kasuna is likely the killer. That's what I'm thinking. Looking back, when the room went dark, Kasuna was closest to the main light switch. Then, where's Kasuna now? Good question. Good question, because where actually did she go? Assuming your theory is correct, you were unconscious for 6 hours. That leaves only Kasuna and Lena able to move. So answer me.
ああ
Who died, and how did the killer vanish into thin air? Let me review the situation. When we first entered, the light detector read 4. If the room were Lyle, Lena, or in the room, I like the voiceover. That energy is crazy. Wait, my voiceover or the voice acting, or the Japanese voice acting for this? In the room were Lyle, Lena, Kasuna, and the proxy. 6 hours later, the room only contains the game. Yeah, the game's energy is crazy, essentially. Oh, by the way, one other thing. Everybody in this game has some sort of superpower, essentially. So, our buddy Lyle here, he is able to perceive things and fabricate reality, essentially. Proxy over here, the blonde girl, that's a robot. Hyper is a detective. We haven't figured out his power yet. Kasuna, she was here a little bit ago. She can only see the right side of things. She can't see anything on the left side, literally. And Lena, our sister, she was the redhead girl over here, can only tell the truth. Alright, so 6 hours later, the room only contains Lyle and the proxy. Yet the light detector shows 3. There's only one explanation for this. Why does the light detector show 3 right now? There's still someone alive hidden in the room. I expect as much because this is an anime type of game. Yeah. So there's still someone alive hidden in the room.
これが正解だ。
Because it's not broken and it won't count corpse. Don't you realize the theory reveals a horrifying truth?
ああ
If Kasuna really is the killer and is hiding, then the one who died is... your
わか
sister.
ったよ。
I know. The dead person is without question my sister Lena. The moment I realize this, my heart feels like it's being crushed. Oh no! Technically his wish came true though already. But is this real or just my imagination? I don't know.
そんな
So where exactly is the killer hiding?
俺は
I've been wondering, why did the killer choose to burn their victim? Isn't it because of the sanctified cremator was there? But if the killer wanted to frame me, they'd choose something more direct.
つまり
Which means the killer had a reason they had to use fire.
え
What do you mean? It's precisely because they used fire that we can't find where they're hiding. Thinking from this angle, there's only one place the killer could hide. Oh boy. So... We have to find where the killer could be hiding. Nope. No, it couldn't be there. What's... there are too many... We already looked into the cremator. Hold on. Nope. No, it couldn't be there. Oh, identify... This is insane. No, it couldn't be there. It would... There we go. I was wondering where. The killer's inside the sanctified cremator. Wait, we just opened that, though. Good God, that's such an absurd theory. Even the master detective's feeling nauseous.
戦闘開始
Unopenable door. Okay.
浄化炉は
The
人
cremator
を
reduces
骨まで
people to
焼き尽くすんだ
bones. Okay. Dial.
温
No,
度は
dang it, that's for
1500度にもなるんだ
heat. Nope, he just burned us. Dang it! Crud, I'm losing here. Okay, no one could hide in such extreme temperatures. Skip.
犯人が
If
中
the
に
killer
隠
hid
れてたら
inside,
自
they'd
分
die
も死
too.
ぬ
Skip.
浄化炉は人を
The
骨まで
cremator
焼き
reduces
尽くすん
people to
だ
bones.
温度は
That's
1500 度
15,000
にも
degrees
な
of
るんだ
heat. Refute. The dial. No?
そんな
Just now I
高
ate
温
one
じ
of
ゃ
those
隠れるなんて無理だ
No one could hide in such extreme temperatures. Skip.
犯人が中に
If
隠
the
れてた
killer
ら
hid
自
inside,
分
they'd
も
die
死ぬ
too. Okay, hold up. Alright, so timer. So 6 hours of unconsciousness is the unopenable door, dial, bones on the floor. I have nothing. Hold on. Yeah, no, we're toast. Has the sanctuary creamer always been at high temperatures? Is there evidence?
浄化炉は
Wait,
人を
dial.
骨まで焼き尽くすんだ
I know I have it.
温度は1500度にもなるんだ
No, I'm losing here. Mincing. Oh, nice. I think... Are you meaning Tums? I just now ate one of those really strong Mentos. I smell colors now. Mints, I mean. Oh.
そんな高温じゃ隠れるなんて無理だ
I have no idea.
犯人が中に隠れてたら自分も死ぬ浄化炉は人を骨まで焼き尽
Okay,
くすんだ
hold up. Hold on. Alright, so... The dial. Turning it all the way to the left activates the furnace. Turning it all the way to the right shuts it down. Bones on the floor. Okay, so the creamer reduces people to bones. Bones on the floor. No, but that proves him right. Okay, that's
1500度にもなるん
15,000
だ
heat. The dial. Right? No. No one can hide in
隠れるなんて無理だ
Okay, something here has to give. Has the sanctified creamer always been at high temperature? Is there evidence?
犯人が中に隠れてたら自分も死ぬ
No, nothing. Haha, I'm learning grade was weird. Nice, hey Sama. I am
浄化炉
failing
は
right
人を骨
now.
まで焼き尽くすんだ温度は1500度にもなるんだ
What am I missing? Can I please leave this scene? Okay, hold up.
そんな高温じゃ隠れるなんて無理だ
Ah, that's not what I wanted. No one could hide in such extreme temperatures. Okay, so if no one could hide in such unextremable temperatures, but curiously only the right. And then there's 6 hours. There's 6 hours of time that's unaccounted for. I don't have anything. And I can't... Hey, rating! Everyone say hi to Dodge. She is rating the thing. And yes, I'm aware I accidentally flipped on the wrong thing. My apologies. Yes. Yep, I know. Hold on. Actually, let me fix this real quick. So let me replace this. Let's see. Hold on. Well, let's not replace the screenshot real quick, but I can definitely replace the titles. So... Because in all honesty... Wait, hold on. Alright. And then... Excuse me. Sorry. So, there's that. Ah, ads. Oh no. Oh no, someone has run the ads. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back and fix all of this later, honestly. And it sucks. I'm sorry, it sucks. I wish that wasn't the case. But that was a mistake on my end. There we go. Hey, someone's back. Huzzah! Okay, so no one could hide in such extreme temperatures. There's the unopenable door, there's the dial, bones on the floor, and 6 hours of unconsciousness. Wait. That worked? Okay, how could anyone hide in the cremator that's exactly what the killer wants us to think. 6 hours have passed since I was knocked out. The cremator has been completely cooled down. It's the only place in this room someone could hide. I slowly approached the sanctified cremator. Pressing the switch, I opened the cremator door. Inside are bones from someone unknown, but that's not the whole truth. There's something else hidden inside. Raid felt a little weird since my stream continued, also so needed to end it at the same time. Oh, I'm sorry. My heart pounds faster and faster. If I really see Kasuna as the killer, what will I do? Proxy, I need to ask something.
Hey.
Yes. Can someone who isn't the werewolf still kill? Yes. However, they gain nothing from it and cannot become the final victor. Moreover, if someone commits meaningless murder that disrupts the selection, I will execute them immediately. Oh. That's fine. So, Proxy basically says, I just played a game where someone has burned to death too. Ooh. Fun. Hey, are you planning to kill the murderer? If Kasuna really killed Lena, as her brother, I have to avenge her. There are only 3 people left in the room. I didn't kill anyone, so the killer must be the remaining person. And we pulled out a knife. A hard sensation suddenly forms in my hand. A knife. My world fabrication pathosync responded to my will, creating a blade in my hand. But this knife is fake, just my imagination. Could even avenging my sister be fake too? If I really want revenge for her, maybe I should just turn on the cremator and burn whoever's inside. So what should I do? I say see the killer first and execute them myself, because, like, there is still a small possibility. Well, I don't want to be too spoiled. I'm going to play this on Monday. Okay. Alright. I'll leave it up while I feed my cats. Thanks, Sama. At least I'll end this with my own hands. Without my sister as my anchor, unable to distinguish reality, I'll soon be lost and drowning in an ocean of confusion. So to be certain, I shouldn't use the knife. I need to end the killer's life with my bare hands. When I first saw this cremator, something felt off. Now I see it. It's too shallow. Just as I thought, this metal plate lifts up. There's space underneath. How I'll deal with my sister's killer, I'll decide when I see them. Oh, it's Lena! I'm so glad I did that. The person inside Creamer isn't Kitsuna. Is this another illusion I created? Kyle? Hearing Lena speak in my arms, I know this really is my sister. Oh, thank God you're not dead. You're alive! Through her words, I understand one thing. I truly do feel pain at the thought of losing my sister. These tears are absolutely real. Oh, I am so glad I chose what I chose! Ah! Lyle, are you okay? Why do you look so sad? I thought you were... Don't cry, Lyle. I'm still here. Please don't cry. Lena gently pats my back, feeling the warmth of her hand. I gradually calm down. Sorry to interrupt this touching reunion, but the conclusion is obvious now. Kasuna is dead, and Lena is the murderous werewolf. Lena could never kill it. Wait, what? That's when I see the knife in Lena's hand, covered in blood. There's something written on the inner wall down here. What does it say? Following Lena's gaze, I examine the text in the cremator. I am the culprit. Oh, Lena's truth got the best of her. Oh no. Dying message. Wait, dying message. This is my handwriting? What? Did I write this? Because of her OCD, Lena cannot lie. Lena, answer me. Are you the werewolf? What happened during those 6 hours? I can't remember. Lena clutches her head in pain. Everything after entering the room. I don't know why, but I can't remember any of it. There's blood on the back of her head, just like mine. No! Wait, was there not? Hold up. She must have been knocked out with the blunt object too, then thrown into the cremator. Hey, Cassie, how you doing? Also, sorry about the text and everything. I will get it fixed later. Okay, so Kasuna died then. She sacked herself, I'm guessing. Or the proxy did this. It's one of those two now. She must have been knocked out with the blunt object too, then thrown into the cremator. The memory loss is probably from the head trauma. Proxy, what happens when someone is identified as the werewolf? The believers and I will purify the werewolf. What does purify mean? After granting their wish, I will execute them in a manner befitting their pathosync. But what if Lena isn't the real werewolf? That is irrelevant. Once a majority identifies someone as the werewolf, I will purify them, and the truth werewolf wins. Those mistakenly condemned become nourishment for the victor. So if Lena is identified as the killer, then I shall offer Lena as a sacrifice to the divine. This game is insane. Leave! Leave! Seriously! But since I can't escape, I can't lose. Lena's not the killer. That's what everyone says when their loved one is accused. I mean, fair. Okay, so we have a bloodstained knife. The victim was burned to death. Hold up. Victim was burned to death, except Though physically unimpaired, she seems unable to perceive the left side of the world. The victim was burned to death. The bone ash grinder. Okay, but it's out of order though. Refute. The bloodstained knife. Objection! The knife. Neither Lena nor I have any knife wounds. If the victim was burned to death, where did the blood on the knife come from? That's true. If you burn someone, then stab them, there wouldn't be blood. There's a lot of blood on this knife. That means the victim was stabbed to death before being burned. So Lena stabbed Kitsuna first, then threw the corpse in the cremator? Question mark? I told you, Lena isn't the killer. She can't lie. And don't forget her dying message. She wrote, I am the culprit. It was found next to her body, but Lena doesn't remember writing it. Remember your own logic. Remember your own logic. Only 3 people are alive in this room. Excluding the proxy, if you're not the killer, it has to be Lena. Am I the werewolf? Lena, don't say anything. Since Lena can't lie, if the evidence points only to her, she'll confess even without a debate battle. Has Lena been confirmed as the werewolf? Then, preparing purification... Wait! Give me more time! Stop struggling, there's no other possibility. Unless you're saying there's a third person who could have been the killer. A third person? Why do I feel like this is gonna be... Okay. I have a hunch where this is going. Possibly. Hyper's words trigger something in my mind. Of course, we've been wrong from the very beginning. Proxy. Yes. How does the light detector determine how many living people are in the room? It detects and counts heartbeats and breathing patterns. You're a robot! You're a robot! Can you breathe? Then, does it count you as a mechanical being? No. As I stated initially, I'm a mechanical being, not a living person.
Huh?
Wait a minute. If that's true... When we entered, the light detector showed 4. I always assumed it meant... me, Lena, Kitsuna, and the proxy, but that's wrong. We have to exclude the proxy, which means... When Lena and I entered beside Kitsuna, there was an unknown X hiding in there. That's just a fantasy you're spinning to save your sister. This X is real, otherwise the light detector numbers don't add up. If your theory is correct, where was the X hiding initially? Okay, so... So where was the X hiding initially then? Alright, we need tab apparently. Oh, over there. Hold up. Nope. And I'm still losing life. No, it couldn't be there. Could it still have been... The cremator! It's still the freaking cremator! The unknown person X was already hiding in the sanctified cremator before Lynn and I even entered. So what if there was someone we never saw? How does that change anything? Lynn is not the only suspect anymore. The victim could be X or Kitsuna, and the other one could be the killer. But Lynn is still the prime suspect. No, we already established the victim was stabbed first, then burned in the cremator. And I approve Lena isn't the killer. Then show me evidence that proves Lena's innocence. Think back, when Lena was lying in the cremator. Identify evidence proving Lena didn't use a knife. No, wait, what? No, it couldn't be there. Okay, so... identify evidence proving Lena didn't use a knife. why are there ashes on her legs? Evidence? What do you mean? She's literally holding a knife. For a knife murder, doesn't something seem too clean? Doesn't something seem too... What? Wait, her hands. Why didn't I go with her hands first? Oh my gosh. If Lena stabbed someone to death, her clothes would be covered in blood. They couldn't be this clean. So you're saying Kasuno or X killed the victim and framed Elena? Exactly. Then how do you explain the dying message in the cremator? Wasn't it written by Lena, who can't lie? Another thing has been bothering me. If they already killed with a knife, why burn the body? To hide the space beneath the cremator with fire and frame me as the killer. There's a deeper motive than that. Like you said, the killer had to use fire. How would the killer use the cremator to hide blood evidence? Okay, so scatter cremator ash on the floor like an absorbent powder, wear the victim's clothes during the murder, then burn the bloody clothing. Use the cremator's heat to dry blood on their body. So, technically, yeah, you could do this. Yeah. Wear the victim's clothes during the murder, then strip off the bloody clothing and burn it with the corpse. All evidence destroyed. Brilliant, as always, Lyle. You figured that out instantly. We still don't know who died. Could it be the ex or Kasuna? But either way, Lena remains the prime suspect. If she's really the killer, why keep the bloody knife in her hand? Why leave a dying message? She could have written nothing and burned the knife with everything else. Wouldn't that be smarter? Maybe she's deliberately misleading us, making herself look innocent. Alright, the computer is once again putting us back in the debate room, and I am at half life at the moment. So we have the dial, life detector, which is at 3, bones inside the cremator. There is still a third person hiding in that room. Are we not gonna look for other people? Alright. Okay. Okay, so besides you and Lena, there's no one else in the room. Life detector. The life detector is counting 3 of us. That's like our only save here at the moment. No. How did we only realize this now? We've been wrong about something crucial. Based on the bones and the life detector, only one person died. If the proxy doesn't count as a person, then the current reading is wrong. It shows 3 now, but besides you and me, there's no third person here. Someone else is still hiding. That's impossible! There's nowhere left to hide! No. Something changed since we entered this room. What changed? We didn't notice because we subconsciously accepted that this is how the world should be. But my heightened senses picked up something wrong. Proxy, I need to ask something. Do all the selection participants have something in common? Yes. They all suffer from mental illness or cognitive disorders and can project these abnormalities onto others. Which means every participant in this death game is a PHOSEPO user. Correct. I finally get it. Ever since I woke up, we've been under someone's PHOSEPO influence. Our perception isn't normal. What exactly changed? Click on what's different from when you entered. Alright, so it seems we have our connection back. Alright. Identify items that have changed. One. The life detector. And what else changed? But aren't these objects supposed to be this way? That's what makes PHOSEPO users so terrifying. Living with their abnormal perception, they believe the world has always been like this. Just like how I create illusions indistinguishable from reality. PHOSEPO users pull everyone nearby into their distorted perception, trapping them in a world with broken rules. The worst part is, the affected don't even know their logic has been corrupted. So what exactly is wrong with these objects? What's missing from these objects? I'm guessing the left side.
これが正解だ。
Anything that can be defined as left has been erased from our perception. That's why the left half of the clock, the dial, and the life detector have vanished. Then whose PHOSEPO is affecting us? Kasuna.
わかったぞ。
Any evidence to support that theory? Which clue proves Kasuna's PHOSEPO can erase the left side? We need our evidence.
わかったぞ。
One last question. The moment Hyper asks, I simulate the killer's actions after entering the room.
絆はどこに隠れてい
Where
るん
is
だ。
Kasuna
なぜ
hiding?
俺たちは
Why
見え
can't
ない
we
んだ。
see her? Oh, look at the clip! Look at the clip!
絆が隠れられる場
There's
所は
only one
一
place
つしかな
Kasuna
い。
can be hiding.
それは
And
俺の
that's
気
to
だ
my left. Oh, that is so cool. Battle! X is the one who died. And you, Kasuna, you're the killer. You're the real werewolf. Oh! She went nuts, and it's only round 1. Comprehend. 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 What? Why is she? What?
おお。
Whoa, this person's terrifying. Isn't everybody? Aren't you supposed to be a master detective who's seen it all? Oh, logic, grant me strength. Let me awaken these foolish heretics. What?
戦闘開始
Wait, okay. What is going on now?
私の色
My
は
PHOSEPO does affect
周囲
people
に
around
確
me.
実に影響を与えるの
Okay, wait a minute. What are we... We're supposed to refute Kuna here? My PHOSEPO does affect people around me. I don't understand. Well, the most normal looking is the most insane. Yeah, tell me about it. Now, my next question. What the heck? What are we supposed to agree here, or are we supposed to... This would agree with her, but we're supposed to refute her. My PHOSEPO does affect people around me. The only door in the room, it has no keyhole and is controlled solely by the proxy. Once closed, no one can enter or exit. Skip.
左側あなた
You
に
have no proof I touched anything at
私
the
が現
scene.
場の何かに触れたという証拠がない
Let's see. The bone's on the floor.
ダウト
You're
だ。
the only person that would put him that way, because you can't see your left. The bones in front of me and in the cremator both only show the right half. I thought you were trying to trick us into thinking 2 people died, but that's not it. You have no concept of left, so this is the only shape you can make. Maybe Elena arranged them this way to frame me. She has a point. If you're not the killer, why use your PHOSEPO on us? Sometimes I can't control my ability. Don't you have the same problem? Then why were you hiding near us? Why did you raise that knife to kill me? I wasn't hiding. I was standing right beside you all along. Somehow you just didn't notice. As for the knife, you kept calling me the killer. I just wanted to scare you a little.
お前
You lying piece of... Before accusing me of lying, ask yourself why you ignore the truth. Your sister wrote I am the culprit with her own hand. Why do you keep dismissing that clue? Because Lena can't remember. I believe in Lena. Even if designated as the werewolf, she wouldn't kill anyone. I was also knocked unconscious by the killer, out for 6 hours. Testimony of the bond. I did nothing. I saw nothing.
ああ
Actually, there's evidence proving Kasuna couldn't be the killer. Now you tell us? Which clue proves Kasuna couldn't commit murder? Okay, it's Kasuna's bloodstained mask, the bloodstained knife, the dial switch?
分かったぞ
Because it was on the left side, wasn't it? The cremator switch must be turned to the left to activate. For Kasuna, who has no concept of left, the cremator can never be turned on. She physically cannot burn a corpse.
くそ
Yeah. I'm cornered. Maybe I should think backwards. Under what circumstances would Lena, who can't lie, kill someone and leave that message? Only if she believes she was the killer. Only if she believes she was the killer. Oh, this game is twisted. No, I am enjoying this. Has Lena been confirmed as the killer? Then, in a shame purification.
待て
Wait, I've finally seen everything. Great, the master detective figured out the trick to... No, I just felt that line should be delivered by the master detective.
ああ
Go ahead, explain your shocking revelation, though I already know everything. I'll let you speak. Screw you, Hyper! I don't like you! This guy is definitely not a real detective. Yeah. Crap. Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter if Kasuna can't operate the cremator. Think carefully. What actually killed X? The knife. I know the truth, but I need one more piece. Wait a minute. Wasn't the cremator off when we got in here? I have to gamble on this. For Lena's sake, I must. Alright. X died from a knife wound, not from burning. The killer and the person who turned on the cremator don't have to be the same person. Who activated the sanctified cremator? It couldn't... No, because you have to turn it on, right? Kasuna probably did activate the cremator. And it can't be us, right? And it can't be Lena either because she was underneath it. Ooh. No. Okay, so it wasn't Kasuna. Not quite. Try again.
これが正解だ
Okay, so Lena did activate the... Kasuna stabbed the victim, placed the body in the cremator, then ordered Lena to turn it on.
そんな
That's absurd! Why would Lena help Kasuna? She had a reason. There's only one scenario where Lena would help a killer. Because if she didn't follow Kasuna's orders, my life would be in danger. You mean Kasuna held you hostage while you were unconscious? Exactly. And that dying message, the killer must have forced Lena to write it. The circumstances don't matter. If Lena can't lie, then she believes she's the killer, right? Not being able to lie doesn't mean everything she says is fact. As long as Lena doesn't perceive her words as a lie, she can say them without issue. The killer's true purpose in stabbing them, burning the victim, was to make Lena misunderstand. Oh. What seemed like a simple murder had double, triple, no multiple layers of misdirection. Whoever devised this trick is absolutely terrifying. When Lena turned on the cremator, she didn't know the person inside was already dead. The body burned to fragments, so we don't know X's identity or how they were stabbed. But maybe the wound was on the back where it couldn't be seen, making them appear merely unconscious in the cremator. Then, Lena, thinking X was still alive, was threatened by Kasuna into turning on the cremator. Let me reconstruct the entire murder. Case summary. Let's go. Truth reconstruction tutorial. Drag the cards from the bottom left into the slots in the order the crime occurred. Hovering over a slot will display a hint for that position. Complete all card placements with it. Come on! Why do we have to have a time limit? Wrong placements will reduce your remaining time. And screw you. Okay. Okay, so that's first, obviously. So... oh, geez, that's a lot. Alright, so these are the ones that we know of. Oh, we have infinite time. Yay! Okay, so why did Lena have to obey Kasuna? So... nope, that's wrong. Nope. No, give me another card, dude. Okay, so... would that not... I am so confused. Okay. So there's that. So, the corpse and the blood-soaked clothes were shoved into the sanctified cremator. To mislead the others, Kasuna staged a scene with the bloody knife, half a corpse and a blood-stained mask. Inside the cremator, Levin Cromwell's I'm the culprit, hiding herself to Lyle's left side. Nope. Okay. Alright, there we go. So, where were the bloodstained clothes placed to erase the evidence? What words did Lena carve inside the cremator? Right there. Truth reconstructed. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Let's reconstruct the entire murder. Okay, so Kasuna used Ash, I'm guessing, to knock out Lyle here. After turning off the lights, Kasuna knocked me out with a blunt object. She held me hostage while unconscious, forcing Lena to close her eyes and follow her commands. Oh, geez. She removed X from his hiding spot in the purification furnace to the upper level, dressed in his clothes, and stabbed him from behind. She removed the blade clothes and hid them under X's corpse. She ordered Lena to open her eyes and activate the furnace, making Lena believe she had killed X. After the furnace cooled, she forced Lena to write the bloody message inside the lower chamber. She knocked Lena unconscious and concealed her in the furnace's lower level. After arranging the bone fragments, bloody knife, and mask, she activated her pathosync to infect the entire room. Case complete. So far, so good. Just, I think we're toward the end of this entire demo. I see. If that's the case, then Kasuna could indeed be the culprit. We're back to the insane chick. You'll say any lie to protect your sister. Your theory has a massive hole. Lena's memory loss was an accident. Without it, she'd wake up and tell everything. If I were really the killer, I'd have killed her too. Why leave a witness? You just need to make a promise with Lena. From the killer's methods, they clearly knew about Lena's OCD. So if you made her promise not to say anything, she'd be unable to reveal the truth after waking up. If she told the truth, that would be lying. All pathosync users are bound by their abnormalities. While they can affect others' perception, they're also restricted by their own rules. You're really bending over backwards to protect your sister. No matter what, I can't let Lena be convicted. I need something to flip this situation. Even if I accept your analysis, Lena's still not cleared. She could be the killer following those exact same steps.
違う.
No, you're the killer. Where's the proof? Where's your proof I'm the killer? Why won't you release your pathosync? What? Because of your ability, we can't perceive anything defined as left. Which means, on your left hand or left foot right now, there's jarring evidence. I'm doing pretty good. I already said that. Stop talking nonsense. Then let's see the truth. I take out my phone and snap photos of Kasuna's hands and feet. If I crop the photos so you can't tell left from right, they won't be affected by the pathosync. Let me see. Oh my gosh, this is... Ah, she's got blood on her.
Huh?
What do you see? Lena, you can't lie. Deliver the final blow to the killer. In the photos, hands and feet covered in ash and blood. I'm not the killer. Lena's lying. I have OCD. I can't lie. My left hand and foot. Is there really something there? No. Wait. My left hand and foot. Where are they? Those with hemispatial neglect have no left world, but their left side functions normally. Kasuna raises her left hand to her face, but no matter how wide she opens her eyes, she perceives nothing. Under her pathosync's influence, we only see a clean, pristine left hand. Answer me, if you're not the killer, why are your hands covered in blood? Alright, we're playing detective, let's go. I didn't kill anyone. Hold up. Dying message, just my bond, as soon as passed. Alright, skip. I accidentally got me when I approached the cremator. Oh wait, hold on. Just now while you were unconscious. Trust me, I'm not the werewolf. You? Nope, that's not it. I didn't kill anyone. Testimony the bond. Dying. No, wait. Oh, alright. The blood and ash on my hands and feet. No, that's not it either. Okay, what do I have to work with here? We have the unopenable door. We have the culprit. I was also knocked unconscious by the killer and remained unconscious. I did nothing and saw nothing. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. She basically told us she saw and did nothing, but then she says this. There's only one answer.
お前
You're the werewolf. You killed X. She can't talk. So this is it. Wait. I still have questions. Kasuna, did you really want to win? What do you mean? The truth we pieced together makes sense, but something feels off. Who exactly was X? Was Lena's memory loss really accidental? Did you really make us say nothing promise with her?
お前
What are you hiding? Since when did you become a real detective? There's nothing to investigate. I killed them. Your deductions are the complete truth. We're still missing motive. Has Kasuna been confirmed as the werewolf? Yes. I immediately followed the proxy's lead. That's the truth. You're right. Kasuna, who should be filled with regret, instead wears a satisfied smile. I am the killer. I am the first round's werewolf.
ほう
Kasuna speaks the truth. She is the killer and the first round's werewolf. After lengthy deliberation, this round of selection concludes. Regrettably, Kasuna has not emerged as the victor. Before purification begins, one final question for Kasuna.
もしもあなたが
If
神
you
に
had
なれ
become a
たなら
god, what
どんな
wish would you
願い
have
を叶え
granted?
たいですか私はすべてを
I would give everything to the hierarch
異
of the
教の
logic
教師に
church.
捧げます
She was a cult killer.
私を救って
They
くれ
saved
た
me.
の生きる意味を
They
与
gave
え
me
て
a
くれた
complete
のも
life.
教師なのです教師のた
For
め
the
なら
hierarch, I would become
私は
anything,
何にでもなれる
anything, do anything.
どんな教師が望
The
む世
world the
界
hierarch
こ
desires
そ
is my
私の
ideal
理想
world.
なのです
What is the ideal world of the logic here?
理教への献
We
身
appreciate your devotion to the
感謝し
logic
ます
church.
理の神のご
May the
加護
logic
があら
bless
ん
you.
ことをあなたの命
Your
をも
life
っ
shall mark
て
the
この
beginning
選
of this
抜の幕を
selection.
開けましょうどれほどの
No
犠牲があ
sacrifice
ろ
is
う
too
と
great.
いかに我らは
We
必
shall
ず
bring forth the
全能の
omnipotent
神をこ
divine.
の地に降臨させるのです
I hereby declare the sacred purification ritual has begun. Oh, this is gonna be some
処刑
Danganronpa
開始
style, isn't it? Oh no! Comprehension. Oh my gosh. What the heck? No! I cannot watch this! Oh my god! I finally see the other half of the world.
世界が見えた
What the heck? This is like no. Oh, what was that? Lyle? Lena grips my close to. This is like Danganronpa essentially. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that incorrectly. I'm sorry. Lena grips my clothes tightly, watching the scene in horror. If I had been identified as a werewolf, would I have been faced this cruel fate too?
あ
Of course. Now he's allowed in the room. When did you get in here, fake detective? Ah, what a shocking ritual. Nearly wet myself. Oh my gosh. Hyper. No idea what he does. Clearly, the Logic Church is serious about this selection. They truly intend to manufacture a god. Can they really do it?
あ
Let the Logic Church worry about that. As a master detective, I'm only interested in the truth. By the way, I came in here to ask for something.
あ
What? The photos on your phone.
へえ
Too bad, already deleted them.
ほう
Oh. What? Got something to say? Just considering a possibility. For Kasuna, who has no left world, wouldn't avoiding her left hand be the natural choice? That is a good point. What are you getting at? Sure, Kasuna might have accidentally gotten blood and ash on herself, but maybe just like what we saw, her left hand and foot were completely clean. Impossible. You heard Lena say the photos showed. To save your sister, you used your world fabrication pathosync to create fake photos. That's possible too, isn't it? It is a possibility, but did we? And for extra credibility, you had Lena, who can't lie, describe the photo's contents. Perhaps to keep Lena from hearing, Hyper leans close to my ear.
お前、本当に
You,
大
Master
嘘つきだ
Con
な。
Artist,
俺は
I didn't lie.
騙し真実なんて
No one will ever
もう
know
誰
the
に
real
もわ
truth
からない
now.
さ。まあいい。
But that's
今
fine.
回のラ
This
ウンド
round
は
was just a
ただの
warm-up.
ウォーミングアップだ。これからが本番
Next,
だ。
the real death game for
平等
pathosync
者たちの
users
デスゲー
begins.
ムがいよいよ始まる。
What is with Hyper's eyes? I'm curious.
互いの願いを叶
Achieve
え
our
るために。
wishes.
さあ、
Let's use our
平等
abilities
を
to
使
slaughter
っ
each
て
other.
殺し合いを始めようじゃないか。
Final results. Villager Wolf. I had 22 wrong answers, but 0 deaths. Huzzah! Chapter complete. Oh, I forgot. This covers about a fifth of the game. Limb severance? What? Chamber of Audience. The first round ended in panic and bloodshed under the proxy's guidance. We were led to a chamber known as the Chamber of Audience. Crowds had gathered. No, according to Hyper, everyone here was a pathosync user. Beings who could infect others with their cognitive disorders.
ええ。
The demonstration you witnessed has clarified the selection's nature. Lena, Lyle. Your survival grants exclusive advantages for subsequent rounds. Wait, we have advantages? Rule-binding syndrome. In certain regions, people have begun to appear who are bound by peculiar rules. They wash their hands at fixed times, clean up their belongings neatly, or insist on adjusting them to specific numbers. What began as small habits gradually evolves into abstract rules such as no lying, no opening your eyes, or even no embracing family. Oh, this might be Lena's syndrome. And this is Lyle's, world fabrication. All around the world, objects have begun to appear like phantoms, manifesting for a brief moment, then vanishing like smoke without the slightest warning. The cause remains unclear, but it is suspected that the afflicted can grasp the very essence of what they wish to create, reproducing it in reality for only a fleeting time. Their disappearance is likely the result of the brain's processing limits being pushed too far, and should an afflicted ever come to understand the essence of humanity, or even the world itself, then a single person could be enough to rewrite everything. Familial disillusion. Families once inseparable find themselves suddenly estranged, as if their loved ones have become strangers overnight. Entire cities have been thrown into chains of domestic collapse as a result. This phenomenon is believed to be tied to Frigoli syndrome, in which the patient mistakes those they know for complete strangers. Though households may fall apart, the disorder poses no immediate threat to humanity's survival, and for now, no state of alarm has been declared. Jeez! This is insane! Alright. So, like, there's more to read, essentially. Which I'm hoping we have access to later. We have characters. So we have Lyle, obviously. Interest, rating, weakness being alone. Stabilizer is Lena. And then, of course, Lena herself. Stabilizer, Lyle. Weakness, seeing her brother in pain. Interest, cooking. Oh, and we also have... Interesting. Okay, so Hyper, let's see. Interest is sleeping, weakness, memory, stabilizer, smoking pipe. What does E do? Okay. Pathosync. That's what this is. Clue. And system. Okay, so I guess we'll save this. Hold on, where did everyone disappear to? Other participants begun independent exploration during your review.
Oni-chan.
Lyle, we need to talk to everyone. That's how we'll survive. Start searching for clues. Okay, so everybody here's a clue, essentially. Something in my eye again. What are you doing here? Same reason you are. Isn't it obvious? What would you like to know? Who are you? What's your pathosync, essentially? Seriously, are you really asking that? Has your brain deteriorated so much you can't even remember someone who grew up with you at the orphanage? Iris is still the same, only harsh when it comes to Lyle. Oh, so she's a friend of ours, essentially. Or an old friend, I guess. Oh, it's Lena. How have you been? Has this idiot brother been causing you trouble? The difference in how you treat me and Lena is way too extreme. If you want kindness, start by pulling yourself together. You became an international fugitive, and you're dragging your sister through this chaos. What are you even doing? I'm trying to protect her, that's all. The moment you dragged Lena into this mess, you failed her as a brother. Well, Eris, even if it's true, you should know when to stop. Lyle's about to cry from all your scolding. Oh, that's right. Keep going, I'll really cry for you to see. Still as useless as ever, hiding behind your sister. What would you like to know? Pathosync. That's another question. As you know, my condition is blind sight. I'm blind, so I need a mechanical dog to help me navigate daily life. Oh, so she can't see anything. But you can see things at certain specific moments, can't you? True, but those moments are so rare they're practically non-existent. What are the conditions for those specific moments? What needs to happen for you to see? Who knows? Every time I ask, you dodge the question. Maybe I don't know either. But you've always been able to see me, haven't you? Oh. Even though you can't see from our very first meeting, you've somehow always been able to see me, haven't you? Could it be Eris can only see people she considers scum? Oh, that'd be insane. Oh. I can see Lena too, for the record. So, I'm scum too? Lena, stop. Your honest observations are hurting both you and me. Anyway, right now I can only see you and Lena. Apart from that, I can't see anything. Without you two, my world is nothing but darkness. The reason doesn't really matter. My pathosync won't be much use in this death game anyway. Even if my pathosync infects someone, they just suddenly go blind. That's all. Okay, so why did you join the selections? Next question. Logic has been acting strange lately. Father wanted to investigate from the inside, but couldn't find an opening. That's when I received the Logic invitation. So she's a spy. Iris is literally a spy here. Interesting. I remember your adoptive father is an internationally renowned detective, right? Growing up under his influence, Eris would help her adoptive father with cases. Yeah, that purification earlier would have been the perfect excuse for him to break in and conduct a search. But now I'm completely cut off from the outside world. Even your mechanical dog can't get a message out? Since the selection started, all outside communication is completely cut off. Also, it's not mechanical dog, his name is Lyle. But what the heck? You named your dog after a guy that has been stated you consider a scum. Why? Why did you do that? I've been meaning to ask, why the heck did you name him after me? Because you're both the same breed. Lyle is not a dog. See, that's the truth.
Demo.
Still, nothing wrong with naming a dog Lyle.
Oi, oi.
Hey, wait, Lena, you're not helping me here. Anyway, this is worse than I thought. If I had known, I wouldn't have participated in this selection. But having a familiar face here is reassuring, especially since it's you. Relax, if I draw the werewolf, I'll come for you first. How the heck is that supposed to make me feel better? What would you like to know? Leave. Okay, I think you're... No, we already had this interaction. Okay. So let's talk over here. He's probably the oldest one here, right? He definitely looks like someone who's been through a lot. I'm just an ordinary middle-aged guy. What would you like to know? Who are you? Pathosync, why'd you join the selection, I guess? My name is Silas, just an ordinary man past his best years. So, Silas, that's the name we got here. Alright. My past and background, nothing worth mentioning. So, what's your take on this whole selection? Obviously, it's deadly. Ever heard of the Stanford prison experiment? They took a group of healthy college students, split them in... Oh, this actually did happen. Split them into guards and prisoners, and locked them in a simulated prison. And guess what happened? Within days, the guards turned violent. The experiment had to be shut down. Yeah, I remember reading about that in college classes. This is very much psychology-based. It's interesting. Environment and rules shape people more than you'd ever expect. In this werewolf game, we're forced into roles not so different from the experiment. Say someone never wanted to kill, but they draw the role of werewolf and suddenly there's a rule, a timer, and pressure to murder. Do you think he'd really go through with it? That makes our situation sound even worse. Exactly. All we can do is try to keep the casualties to a minimum. Hard to believe you're the one saying that. Honestly, there's only so much a middle-aged man can do. What would you like to know? What's your pathosync? Sorry, I'm not sharing that. You don't lay all your cards on the table. I don't want the werewolf knowing what my pathosync is. That way, when things get critical, I'll still have a weapon to protect myself. Sounds like you know your power well. Well, I am older than all of you. Pretty sure I've had more experience with it than anyone else here. So if this were a shonen manga, you'd be the strongest pathosync user, right? If we're talking age alone, then sure, I'm on top. But don't make me out to be more than I am. What would you like to know? Why did you join the selection? I've lived long enough to rack up my fair share of regrets. I joined this selection to try and atone for a mistake I made long ago. Dude, what? Okay. And only the cult can help you undo it? Yes. The wish I carry, only a god could grant it. I want to turn back time. Ooh. For an old guy, that's kind of a romantic wish. You're not wrong. But maybe that's what age does to you. You pile up regrets too many to count. So, Would you kill to make it happen?
いや、
I wouldn't. Here's another trait of middle-aged men for you. We're boring. Reality's beaten us down so many times, we end up compromising instead of chasing dreams. I might say I want to rewind the clock, but deep down, I know it's impossible. Then why bother joining the selection at all? You're right. But I guess I'm still clinging to a sliver of hope. Maybe something will happen here, something worth fighting for. Maybe even a miracle that lets me believe I can fix what I broke. Sounds like you're putting your faith in impossibilities. Yeah. So now you know the kind of man I am. Just a middle-aged guy who can't commit to anything. What would you like to know? Leave! Oh, you are hyper! Your name is Dada? Mihao, Mi-san! Hello, human bosses! What would you like to know? Who are you? I'm a gray parrot. Wait, your name is Gray Parrot? No, my name is Dada. Dada! And I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. Maybe.
え
That's when the deal with the whole gray parrot. Now what's with the deal with the whole gray parrot thing? Huh? Can't you tell? I'm just a gray parrot who's better at talking. I eat seeds, fruit, vegetables. My reproductive method is laying eggs. Lyle, I know what disorder she has. She's clearly got brain problems. Her pathosync probably makes everyone as dumb as her. What? Lena, I often find your honesty incredibly rude. Rude! She really does mimic her speech. I like a gray parrot. What would you like to know? What is your pathosync? What's a pathosync? She doesn't know. Oh my gosh. She doesn't know. You seriously don't know what that is? Nope. Oh boy. According to the proxy, everyone here should have one. She clearly has some sort of delusion, believes she's a gray parrot, but what's the disorder? Disorder? The human boss who kept me mentioned something before. What did they say? I don't remember clearly. Something like beast delusion? But that's got nothing to do with me. I'm a bird, not a beast. Why do I feel like the parrot's actually talking here and not her? By definition, it's a disorder where someone believes they're an animal. And if that delusion becomes a pathosync and spreads, everyone would think of themselves as animals. Animals! That actually is... I don't want to see that right now. She appears harmless on the surface, but this pathosync is more dangerous than I imagined. Why did you join the selection? Because I want to become human. No matter how I look at it, you seem pretty human right now. No. I'm still far from being a real human. Is it because you don't pay taxes? Paying taxes isn't the criteria for being human. See, my arms are different from humans. They're just feather-covered wings. What on earth are you talking about? Say what? If your hands are wings, then can you fly? I've tried, but I can't fly. How strange. Could it be I've gained weight recently? Okay, nope. She actually thinks she's a bird. Okay. This person really seems to think she doesn't have hands, only wings. What does she see when she looks at herself? What would you like to know? Let's just leave. Okay, let's talk to her. She seems interesting. Yo, hey there! Yo! You're the first person here who can keep up with my vibe. Awesome! Everyone here looks so serious. What's up with that? What would you like to know? Who are you? I'm a raise. I absolutely love cute things, and I hate, well, gloomy atmospheres, I guess. Alright, raise. Alright. So that's scary execution earlier, or was it purification? But staying gloomy isn't good either, so let's just move past it. You can really just brush it off like that. Or you can really just brush it off like that. Not at all. I'm actually super sensitive. But if I do this... I'm invincible! Whoa, you're so cute. It's like you became a different person. Thanks, that's actually why I wear a mask. I hide my bad expressions and only pull it down when I can smile.
Huh?
Most people wear masks to hide, but you're using it to prepare for revealing your smile? Exactly, because emotions are contagious. I want everyone around me to smile too, bright, cute, and happy. What would you like? Actually, what is your pathosync in that regard now? I've got this condition. If I don't touch cute things regularly, I'll literally die. So like that panda purse, essentially, or is that a panda purse? I don't know what that is. The plushie down here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, you guys can see that. The plushie. And Lyle is like, what? Let me introduce my best friend. It's called Oxygen. Oxygen? When I'm low on cute energy, just one breath and I'm instantly recharged.
Oni-chan.
Lyle, this person is clearly unwell, perhaps mentally challenged. Ouch. I know you only tell the truth, but that was brutal. Oh, don't say that. I just really love cute things. No, wait. Be gone, negative vibes. Setting aside her excessive love for cute things, she seemed fine otherwise. But what disorder does she actually have? What would you like to know? Why did you join the selection? My wish is to make everyone in the world happy. Oh, world happiness. Okay, that's literally. Oh, how do I? Why does that seem basic for some reason? Just, I don't know. Like, it's a good wish, but also I feel like that's something that you would say like when you're in the Miss America pageant almost. All right, so moving on. Wait, that's way too grand. I can't even comprehend it. No, it's actually really simple. I love cute things because seeing them makes people feel happy. But no matter how cute I dress, I can only make the people who see me happy, right? Then why not be, like, a fashion designer or something? I thought about that, but no matter how hard I tried, the reach is still too small. When I got the logic invitation for the selection, I thought I'd give it a try. I just didn't expect it to be a death game. No. Uh-oh. Negative vibes, be gone! So you want to make everyone in the world cute, bringing happiness to both those who dress up and those who see them. Exactly. Though I'm not sure how to make it happen yet. Well, if all the cult members wore cute outfits, you'd already be halfway there. Right? Their robes are way too plain. They need at least 10 times more decorations and lace. Just imagining that feels like visual heck. Are you kidding me? That sounds amazing! Why, I have to win this selection. You mean even if it requires killing? No, killing doesn't bring anyone happiness, does it? I'll work hard to win the selection without killing. Why do I feel like she's gonna go werewolf straight off the bat? Crud. Does she even understand the rules? I don't think so. Let's leave. Okay, so we already got this side of the room. We got Silas, Eris, Dada, Ray's. Oh, our friend the detective. I'm sure you all know me by now. No need for introductions at this stage. What would you like to know? Why are you always squinting? Okay, you know what? We already know who he is. What's your pathosync? You understand this is a death game where it's kill or be killed, right? What if I draw the werewolf card next round? No one would reveal their hand so easily. But you're an amazing detective, aren't you? Even if you showed all your cards, it wouldn't hold you back at all, would it? No, that's not exactly how it works. If you can reveal every card and still come out on top in a death game, that's proof of how incredible you really are. Go, Lena!
Oh!
You know what? That makes perfect sense! My condition fits perfectly with the role of a great detective. It's called hyperthesmia? Simply put, it's total recall. I can remember everything from my past without missing a single detail. That explains the recalls. Okay.
つまり
So you never forget anything. That's right. I can even perfectly recall the contents of the first adult magazine I read, and 10 years ago. Alright then. What? That's actually kind of enviable. No way, that's nothing to be jealous of. They say only a few dozen people in the world have this. Clearly, I'm one of the chosen ones. But what about your pathosync? Even if you infected someone with total recall, they'd just be better remembering their past.
あ
Exactly. That's all it does.
あふん
That's it. That's it. Then there's no point hiding it. That's totally useless in a death game. But is that really all there is to it? Even so, for the sake of fairness, you shouldn't be here. Not even as a projection. Leave this room immediately. Code sequence. Oh. Code sequence 06271224102000904053011126. Receiving, debugging, checking. Something's wrong with the proxy? It's like she's glitching. What the heck did this detective do? No, wait, what did the hierarch do? By final command of the hierarch, Hyper is granted neutral participation in this round's case discussion. After he suddenly appeared last round, the proxy malfunctioned. Why did the hierarch send a final command just for him? Why make an exception for this one person? Or could it be Hyper actually is the hierarch? Just like his claim to be a great detective, I still can't see through to his real self. I guess... Why are you always squinting? Squinting gives off an air of mystery, perfect for an image as someone with the hidden depths. That's even more superficial than I thought. Don't underestimate appearances, they're everything. Act capable and people will assume you really are capable.
つまり
So you're just a con artist pretending to be a detective. That's hilarious. He called me a fraud by the world's most notorious swindler. That's hilarious. Me, called a fraud by the world's most notorious swindler.
俺は
I've never told a single lie in my life. Says the guy who scammed people across multiple countries, leaving countless families destroyed. Your infamy is legendary. That's just mistaken identity. I happen to share the same name. Pure coincidence.
ああ
Wait, really?
おいおい
Hey, apologize for confusing me with that guy. Sorry about that. What would you like to know? Who are you? Let's just end it with that one. I'm a world-renowned detective. No mystery can stop me. People speak my name with awe and fear. The affair terminator. So you just investigate affairs. What's wrong with that? In reality, detectives don't solve murders. They make a living catching cheaters. I mean, fair. Alright. You just completely contradicted your previous statement. What would you like to know? Leave. We'll leave him angry. Alright. And that leaves us with two other people. Sorry, but who are you? If you gathered all the world's finest qualities and combined them into one person, you get my brother standing right here. Oh my gosh. Lena? Again? Why? Like, I find the relationship here, like, amazingly wholesome, but at the same token, why? Why? Oh, I can do that. I did not know I could do that. Oh, Lena, you're confusing her. What would you like to know? Who are you? My name is Facey. Facey? Facey. Facey. There we go. Facey. There we go. You are short. And that is coming from someone who is 4'9". For certain reasons, I have trouble recognizing people. If I say something rude, please don't take it personally. Don't worry. Lyle gets insulted daily. I don't think anything can hurt him anymore. Lena, that itself was an insult. You two are funny. I'll do my best to remember you both. Then start by worshiping. Oh my gosh! Start by worshiping my brother. Believe in Lyle and gain eternal life. He's destined to become a god. I feel like Lena or Lyle becoming a god is gonna be at Lena's expense at this point.
Huh?
What? Huh? Bow down now. Lord Lyle, please accept my humble bow. Please refrain from promoting suspicious religions within the Grand Cathedral. What would... The proxy had to intervene. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. What is your pathosync? I have a no face blindness. Since birth, I've been completely unable to recognize faces. Is that why you can't find your missing family? Yes, even if it's family, I have no idea what they look like. My pathosync is called face erasure. Anyone infected becomes like me, unable to see faces clearly. You're just telling us your pathosync that easily? It's not something worth hiding, is it? Because of this condition, I often mistake people for someone else, or don't recognize them at all. I'd rather explain up front than make others uncomfortable. It's better to be clear about it, right? Okay, so why did you join the selection? I have a wish I desperately need to fulfill. What kind of wish? I want to find my missing family. But, I'm sorry, I can't share the details. Have you tried the police or hiring a detective? I have, but my condition makes searching incredibly difficult. I've been searching for many years, but still haven't found any clues. Just when I was at my wit's end, I received the Logic invitation. Logic has members worldwide. They could definitely help find someone. But if I'd known the selection would be like this, I never would have come. If fulfilling my wish means taking lives, then I'd rather give it up. The family I'm searching for who wouldn't want me to find them through murder, or the family I'm searching for wouldn't want me to find them through murder. So it sounds like everybody basically got tricked into coming here, is what I'm gathering from all this. Oh, you poor thing. To be dragged into this selection is just cruel. How?
Oni-chan.
Let's help her find her family once this is all over. If she's still alive, keep in mind, anybody can be selected for a victim at this point. Alright. Actually, the family member you've been searching for all these years is me.
Huh?
What? No way! So you have another sister, or am I not your real sister? Does this mean I can actually marry you? Oh my gosh. Lena, how did you even reach that conclusion? Why do you want to marry your brother? Like, bro, no! No! Alright, Linda, how did you even reach that conclusion? Are you really my family? Sorry, I was lying. Oh, even Lena's upset. Why does Lena look more devastated than Facey? Why did you lie, is my next question. Okay, so our last person is her. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
Oni-chan.
Lyle! That's Alice, the famous stage actress. Oh. Okay, so we have celebrity here, too. Hello, Alice. I didn't expect to meet a fan here of all places. Unfortunately, this isn't an official meet and greet, so I can't give you an autograph. What would you like to know? Okay, so obviously, who are you? She's a legendary theater performer. Her singing, acting, even her way of speaking, everything is first class. Every performance she's in draws tens of thousands. Tickets are practically impossible to get. Because her image changes completely with each role, she's known as Alice the Chameleon. You're too kind. You know my career better than I do. Pretty sure Lena's a hardcore fan of hers. She's also completely embraced scarcity marketing. Aside from a few official photos, there's nothing of her online. No videos, no pictures. In this day and age, pulling that off is no small feat. While I publicly call it marketing tactic, but the truth is I have camera phobia. I hate being filmed by any device. Smartphones, cameras, security cameras, none of them. That must be tough being a star who's afraid of cameras. That's why I can only live on stage. I can't do live streams or appear on TV. I know it inconveniences many people, and I do feel sorry for that. But the mystery makes you even more popular. Everyone's curious and wants to see the real you. That outcome surprised me as much as anyone. So to repay the curiosity and love, I give all my stage every single time. I want to be someone who brings dreams to others. What would you like to know? I'm guessing, why did you join the selection? This is going to tie into it. I have a wish I want to grant. Granted, that's why I'm here. Like everybody else. By all logic, there shouldn't be anything you can't obtain. Some things can't be bought, no matter how rich you are. Fair point. That purification earlier was terrifying, no doubt, but some people didn't even flinch. Those are the ones you really need to watch out for. So, did everybody get a test, or was it literally just Lyle and Lena at this point? That's what I'd like to know. I feel like that's the case. Are you one of them? Of course not. The first round of werewolf nearly scared me to death. Then let me rephrase. Would you kill for your wish? Of course not. The killing is wrong, no matter the reason. And that smile looks fake beyond years. You liar. You lie as naturally as you breathe. Hey, I never lie. Nope, that's also a lie. What's your pathosync? Isn't this just camera phobia? Long ago, people believed photographs could steal away a piece of the soul. That's why I can never appear in front of a lens. That still sounds off to me. Pathosync users see the world very differently from everyone else. If you truly had such severe camera phobia, wouldn't even standing on stage be impossible? After all, the stage is filled with things that feel like cameras. I spent years training, enduring, pushing through just to stand in that spotlight. If we could overcome this through training, we wouldn't be pathosync users. It's precisely because of our disorders that we develop wishes we must fulfill no matter what. Which is why we're standing here in this death game, right? What are you getting at? You're a liar. Oh. You lie as naturally as you breathe. Looks like we could be friends. After all, we're birds of a feather. What would you like to know? Interesting that Lyle calls her out here. Okay, so I think we pretty much got... Yeah, we pretty much got everybody, so I don't know... Unless I'm missing something. Oh! No, I was missing people. So there's 2 more people to go. Alright. Elian. Why is this person just standing there, not moving at all? My name is Elian. Alright, Elian, hello. Pleased to meet you. If you'd like, I can introduce you to my master. What would you like to know? Okay, I guess who are you? I'm Master's assistant. Whatever he needs, I'm willing to help. Who's your master? My master is Hyper. Oh my gosh. Alright then. Hyper has an assistant. You're his assistant? Yes. How pitiful. Why are you sympathizing with me? So you wear handcuffs and a clock because you're a detective's assistant? No, it's because I often wander off and get lost. the handcuffs are for when he needs to restrain me. The clock, it reminds me when to meet up. Okay, so she has, like, no world awareness, essentially, is what I'm guessing. Is Hyper really that bad? He likes restraining girls with handcuffs. I'm a boy. You're a boy. Okay, why should I should not be this taken aback, but surprisingly that actually does taken aback. For some reason. I'm a boy, you know.
Huh?
No way, someone this cute is actually... Yeah, no, we're all taken aback by this. Cool. Wait, using handcuffs on a boy doesn't seem right either. Why is he suddenly spacing out again? What would you like to know? Why did you join the selection? Because Master was coming, so I came along.
Huh?
That's it. That's it. Don't you have any wish you want fulfilled? No. Aren't you afraid of dying here? Does it matter? To me, being alive or dead, it doesn't matter. Isn't something wrong with you? How can a person have no desire or attachments at all? Though Lena's being direct, I think the same. If I must say, there is one scene I want to see. I knew you had something. What is it? I want to see Master's dying moments. Bro, you'll see him in this game, I'm sure. As his assistant, my most important duty is to witness his final moments. Okay then. What kind of person did he hire as an assistant? Yeah, same, Lyle, same. Okay, Pathosync. My disorder... Okay, yep, derealization. They have, like, no concept of something. In my eyes, everything loses its sense of Oh, gotcha. Everything loses its sense of reality. What do you mean? There's something like a thin veil between me and the outside world. It's like living in a dream where nothing feels real. As Master puts it, I'm watching the world through a movie screen. That's still pretty abstract. Then how about experiencing it firsthand?
Huh?
My pathosync is called reality collapse. Once you're infected, you'll feel like this world is fake. Oh, interesting. Lyle? Are you okay? Lena? Lyle, what's wrong with you? Okay, so it feels like a movie scene. Interesting. Is that important? You're not the real Lena anyway. Oh, no. Okay, that's insane. Just an image. Lyle, I'm your genuine sister. You know, I can't lie. Do you understand? He even brightened Lyle there for a hot minute. Do you understand now? That's terrifying. It's like watching the whole world through a screen. Everything feels fake. If I didn't know Lena's words are always true, I'm not sure I could have come back. Oh, that's right, because, Lyle's, oh, crud. I can't remember the name of it. Pathosync. His pathosync literally made him almost lose his sense of reality, too. Always living in that kind of world. No wonder he spaces out so often. What would you like to know? Let's leave. And our last guy over here. Understand everything. May the god of logic bless you. What would you like to know? Who are you? I'm just an insignificant ordinary believer.
Omae.
What's your name? I had a name before joining, but abandoned it upon entering the faith. Isn't that inconvenient? Not at all. Our bond is extremely close. We're all family. We recognize each other without names. There are so many of you here. You're saying you know everyone. There's so many of you here, you're saying you know everyone? Yes, there are 1,000 believers here now, and we all know each other. Not just me. Every believer can do this. I don't believe this. The first thing upon entering logic is to learn understanding. To understand that believers are family bound, closer than blood. This religion is seriously creepy. Many people say that. But that's just because you don't understand. Once you understand, you'll see the truth. That's why so many follow us. If the whole world embraced the cult, it would become a far better place. Maybe the god of logic. May the god of logic bless you. What would you like to know? Who is the god of logic? I don't know. You don't know. Yeah, no, you don't know. But bringing the god of logic to this world is our collective aspiration. That doesn't sound like a good aspiration. You would think he's already there. Alright, how do you plan to make a god descend? I don't know the details, but the hierarch has found the way. The hierarch has made many preparations, and this selection is the final result. You're manufacturing something that doesn't even exist. From the sounds of it. Whoever wins will ascend as a god, and have their wish fulfilled. There are way too many blanks in that story. I place my faith in the hierarch's guidance, and in the strength of my fellow believers. The god of logic will descend without fail. What would you like to know? What's your pathosync? I'm just an ordinary person. Pathosync users are extremely rare in this world. You could say you're the most abnormal of the abnormal. And that's why you were chosen for the selection. But please don't worry about us. We will not aid the participants. We will not kill and we will not testify. We like decorations by the roadside, neutral existences. Oh, we're like decorations by the roadside, neutral existences. Okay. What would you like to know? Leave. Okay, that does cover everything. All selection participants have been formally introduced. This divine selection operates on werewolf principles. Minor variations occur, but the core remains. Werewolves eliminate targets undetected. Assigned roles determine whether you are allies or adversaries. I maintain absolute neutrality. Absolute neutrality as overseer. All these believers, can you guarantee none interfere? Absolutely. Completing this selection fulfills our collective purpose. No believer shall intervene. Logic's neutrality. Can we, I mean, if someone doesn't want to play, can they leave? No. Oh, okay, so we don't have a choice at this point. Withdrawal is forbidden until victory is achieved. Any attempt will be prevented through all necessary means. So, actually, technically, withdrawal would be to, kill, essentially, at this point, by their own logic. No tears now. Negative vibes, be gone! I can't even tell who you are, but thank you. Proxy, important question. How many participants total? 13 participants. 13? That many? For clarity, I shall reintroduce all participants. Lyle, international con artist. Lena, incapable of lying. Eris, a blind girl and daughter of an Interpol officer. Alice, renowned stage actress. Dada, the gray parrot girl. Face, unable to perceive faces. Hyper, master detective. Ilion, the detective's assistant. Raze, the cheerful Giru. I can't pronounce that. Silas, sinking to reverse time. And Kizuna, first round werewolf with left side neglect. X, mysterious first round victim. Wait, that math doesn't add up. Lyle's right, I counted there's only 12 people here. The 13th participant arrives shortly. Why does number 13 get a dramatic entrance? Leave this mystery to the great detective. This isn't even a mystery! Obviously, they had a bathroom emergency. Wow, master seduction is amazing! Still amazing! Can't fight a bathroom emergency. Life has 3 urgencies. Bathroom emergency, impatience, and leaving without makeup. I get the last one, but isn't that kind of weird? Nothing matters more than makeup. If I left home without makeup, I'd rather die on the spot. That killing intents thicker than anything I felt on the battlefield. Each one stranger than the last. But the real question was, tell me, is the hierarchy among these 13 participants? Yes. Oh! I'll be correct. The air turned heavy. Everyone exchanged uneasy glances.
つまり
You mean the hierarch is among these 13? They have concealed their identity hidden among you. How about just telling us who? I am a neutral overseer. I show no favoritism, not even to the hierarch. Even if the werewolf kills them? Correct. Your logic's flawed. If this is truly fair, why hide the 13th participant? Unless the 13th is the hierarch. The 13th arrives late to preserve selection integrity. Their presence will fundamentally alter the selection's nature. That sounds ominous. Now, the 13th participant shall enter. I was wondering when she'd show up. Because I was looking in the files for a press kit. Her name is Katari. Katari cannot speak or move independently. Believers will bring her by wheelchair. We will not intervene thereafter. Katari. So she literally... Something about her feels off. Lyle, she hasn't moved at all, not even blinking. She's beautiful in a way that doesn't seem human. Don't tell me she's actually a life-size doll. The Logic Church wouldn't send a doll into the selection.
Are?
Proxy, is she a doll, a person, or a corpse? Doll! That is for you to determine.
Yay!
So we can get handsy with this cutie. Oh my god. We can get handsy with this cutie all we want? I think you should ask for permission first. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Face, can you see Kotari's face? If not, doesn't that mean she's alive? I can't see her face, but that doesn't prove anything. I can't see faces in paintings or photographs either. When the case hits a dead end, that's when the master detective makes his entrance. Go, Face, check her breathing and pulse. Why me? My deduction? You're the only one here I can push around with a little pressure. Master's deduction is amazing! That's not deduction, that's just bullying. No, agreed, that is... Human boss wants to check this person's breathing and pulse. Leave it to me. Wait, you need her permission first? Oh, too late. Why is everyone getting up in her business? Data steps forward without ceremony, checking Cortai's breathing and feeling for her carotid pulse.
Well,
if I had to say, no breathing, no pulse, this person's probably dead. What? Their presence will fundamentally alter the selection's nature. So that's what you meant. How bad? How bad can it be? You're saying round 2 of Werewolf has already started? Cortai's the victim and we find the killer?
Oh!
I've got it. The killer is Lyle.
Huh?
How the heck did you reach that conclusion? We barely did anything. I just pointed at someone who isn't me to clear my name first. You're dirtier than the criminals you're supposed to catch. Is Silas's theory actually correct? Round 2 hasn't assigned roles yet, has it? Or did it happen while I couldn't see? Little Eris has a point. Don't use the nicknames, it's disgusting. Anyway, round 2 hasn't started yet, right, Proxy? Correct, it has not begun. Something must have caused Cortai's current state. Excuse me, Katari. Let me verify your condition. Eris approaches Katari, checking not just breathing and pulse, but pressing her ear to Katari's chest for a heartbeat. I see. Understood. The conclusion. Katari is undoubtedly alive. Then why did Dada say she was dead? Her breathing and pulse are extremely slow, about 1/20th of normal. If I wasn't blind with enhanced hearing, I'd miss that faint heartbeat too. So, a living corpse? Only one thing causes this. I know. Amazing detective, though I've never heard of you. I know the answer, but let Silas explain. Oh my gosh. Why? Iliad, you are literally... okay, never mind. Iliad is just following this guy around like a lost puppy at this point. He didn't deduce anything. Every selection participant is a pathosync user. Katari's condition must relate to her pathosync. Correct. Katari suffers from Cotard's delusion. Patients perceive themselves as dead. They cease eating, drinking, and lie in coffins without forced nutrition. They starve to death. That's terrifying. No wonder her vital signs are so low. Katari's pathosync is death delusion. Those infected believe they are dead. Powerful cognition affects physiology. Like how many illusory apples temporarily satisfy hunger. If you believe you're dead, you might actually die. Wait, think about it. Isn't this pathosync insanely dangerous? Correct. Moreover, her pathosync forcibly activates when a specific condition is met. What condition? Physical contact with another person. Alright then. Dada steps forward without ceremony, checking Katori's breathing and feeling for her pulse. We already touched her! Everyone back!
Oi.
Get away from Katari as far as you can. Oh boy. So, she's essentially the most dangerous out of everybody. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Base, Ilion. Oh, and Hyper. Oh no, who's the last person? Lyle! Okay, interesting. Okay, but the only okay, but it didn't affect Lana, meaning... Oh! Is this where it ends? Oh my gosh. Why didn't anyone say something before this happened? Human boss, wake up! Okay, how many people died just for that? Ugh. Where's Lena?
Oni-chan.
I'm here, Lyle. I'm okay. Thank God. First thing he does is look for his sister. Disgusting Siscon as always. Siscon! Don't blame Lyle. Loving cute things is natural. We owe Iris and Dada. They weren't affected and woke everyone. From that brief experience, death delusion drops heart rate and breathing dangerously low. Any longer and fake death becomes real death. Terrifying, like drowning. Without immediate rescue, it's irreversible. Why weren't you two infected? Your pathosyncs? Katori's ability gives humans the death delusion, right? Non-humans aren't infected. My dog Lyle led me out of range. Oh, dog Lyle is so cool and reliable. More useful than the real Lyle. Hey! Eris, be nicer to Lyle. Without girls, kindness can't. Without girls' kindness, he can't serve. Oh my gosh. Lyle, Lena, shut up. I understand Eris, but why wasn't Dada affected? Allow this master detective to explain. Huh? You're a detective too?
Huh.
Sorry, thought I was master for a second. Almost spouted some random deduction. This guy doesn't respect Hyper at all, does he? Dada's immunity is simple. She's not human, she's a gray parrot. That makes sense! You actually accept that logic? Wait, Hyper might be onto something. Death delusion makes humans think they're dead. Dada believes she's a parrot, so she's unaffected. Oh, so that's why. Why are you the most surprised? Never thought theorinopathy could work that way. Different disorders really do counter each other. Correct. You finally grasp the selection's true nature. This is werewolf centered on pathosyncs. Meaning pathosyncs are everyone's trump cards. Reveal your abilities details, and you're immediately disadvantaged in this death game. This is bad. Everyone already knows Lena's disorder and pathosync from the first murder. If I were the werewolf, I'd kill Lena first. Her ability forcing truth is too dangerous for werewolves. Lyle, are you okay? I'm fine. I have to protect her. By any means necessary. Round 2 begins now. Great logic, reveal the second round's divine candidates. Wait, okay. I just realized something. Who all is in the game? Oh, and Lyle's the hero for this one. Okay. Each person sees different roles in the vision. Werewolves kill within the time limit. Villagers survive. The hero can't be killed, I'm guessing. No, round 2 introduces a new role. Hero. There are 2 of them. What do heroes do? That was Alice. What do heroes do? If heroes eliminate the werewolf before they kill, the heroes become gods and grant their wishes. Interesting. So there technically would be a way to do this. Or I guess there would be a way to do this without technically killing everybody off. Even if they fail to prevent murder, heroes can still execute the werewolf during debate. From this round forward, heroes determine executions. Only when both heroes agree will the werewolf face purification. Interesting. So, heroes oppose werewolves? Correct. Consider heroes the werewolf's natural enemy. Can a werewolf kill a hero, though, is our next question. Enemy! Oh, they don't even answer that! That should have been a thing. Twisted game. Lyle, why does everyone look so grim suddenly? Because these rules give everyone a reason to kill each other. Werewolves must kill to survive. Heroes must kill werewolves to save everyone. People who've never killed might hesitate at first, but give them a righteous cause and that psychological barrier vanishes. No matter what, I won't kill anyone. Based on Feise's statement, her role is likely... Want to say villager, probably. Can't take words at face value. She could be acting. What a pain. Not just guessing pathosyncs, but roles, too. Isn't this unfair to the werewolf? How so? The werewolf must kill undetected while facing 2 heroes. Are there 2 werewolves this round?
Yeah.
No. Only one. Every round has exactly one werewolf. However, werewolves aren't necessarily disadvantaged against heroes. I provide werewolves necessary assistance.
え
You what? You're supposed to be neutral! As the host, that's completely unfair. I do not directly interfere with murders. I merely assist with preparations, providing weapons, disguises, and suitable killing environments. The proxy's assistance. Why having more heroes doesn't disadvantage the werewolf, you'll understand soon.
なるほど。
I see. I understand perfectly.
ご主人、
Master, why would more people be worse? Don't worry about it. Just act like you know what's going on, or they'll realize we're clueless. Bah! So, they are literally clueless. They are literally fakes over here.
ちょっと
Wait. I have a question too. What is everyone even talking about? Oh, Reyes has no idea. I sense awkwardness. Awkwardness, be gone!
大
Be gone!
佐ふむ
Excellent. Everyone understands the situation. Clearly several people have... Oh wait, no, that's Lyle. Clearly several people have no clue. The understanding everything will summon the logic's divine presence. Use your pathosyncs and rolls. Slaughter each other freely. What? This is not... Oh, I hereby declare round 2 of werewolves begins.
選抜開始
The moment the proxy announces the start, everyone exchanges glances in silence.
うーん
There's really not much to think about. Regardless of who's the werewolf, the first target is obvious. It's Katari. No, but she kills people if you touch her. Why? If her pathosync goes off, she's basically a walking bioweapon. Then I'll just wake everyone up again. Can you guarantee you'll be available next time? What if you're asleep? True, Grey Parrot needs 8 to 12 hours of sleep, just like humans. But is killing Katari smart? She's untouchable. Touch her while killing her, and the werewolf gets counter-killed. Use blades or ranged weapons, idiot. Use blades or ranged weapons, idiot. Did Ares' attitude rub off on you? Even if Dada can't save everyone, my dog Lyle can. How do I trust you'll actually save people? You could be the werewolf too, right? Understandable thinking. But I'll say this. I have zero interest in this murder game. Killing or being killed, neither interests me. Then what's your pathosync? Your role this round? Your wish? Someone who reveals nothing convinces no one. Right, back at you. But please, both of you, stop fighting! As I expected, everyone's starting to suspect each other. Oh, that's fake. No. As I expected, everyone's starting to suspect each other. In the midst of this chaos... Everyone, hold up. This isn't the time for an infighting. The old man's right. The vibe's gotten way too heavy. So what if it has? Is this really okay with you? Fighting like this? You look ugly.
Eh?
Oh no! Raise why? That's harsh, but effective. Everyone cool down. Leave this situation to me! Let's all just eat together. Why do I feel like food's gonna be poison at this point? Good grief. Dining hall. Okay. Under Ray's insistence, we head to the dining hall for a meal. Since ancient times, the only way to bond is eating together. If we get along better, maybe people will hesitate before killing. Or the opposite could also happen. The more you talk to people, the least they like you. Ray's thinking is simple, but she's definitely lighting the mood.
お兄ちゃん はい。
here. Say eat more apples for vitamins.
リンゴいっぱい食べてビタミン補給しよう。
Okay, I have to admit, the artistry skills here are amazing. I love them.
レナ、
I can
俺
be
自分で
myself, you
食え
know.
るって。
でもね、
But if I
お
don't
兄
feed
ちゃ
you,
ん
you won't
自
even
分
know
で
if
ご飯
you're
食べたか
actually
どうか
eaten.
も覚えてないんだもん。
I forgot that was actually a scenario.
それは否定でき
Good
ない。
point. When hungry, I sometimes unconsciously create food with my pathosync and eat it. I've missed meals that way, and even passed out.
でももう結構お
But I'm
腹い
pretty
っぱい
full
だよ。
already.
妹がまだお
There's
腹
a
空い
type of
てる
hunger
って思っ
called
てる
when
な
your
ら、
sister
そ
decides
れ
you're
が
not
空腹
full
の
yet.
証拠なの。
Oh my gosh. Lena, seriously? Why?
なるほどな。
Well, then I'll keep it.
じゃあもうちょっとが。
ほんと、
Shh.
いつ
Disgusting
も
as
通り気持ち
always.
悪い。
Oh, Eris eating alone again. Join us. If you kneel and bark 3 times, I'll consider refusing you. Why would I bark if you're refusing anyway?
元お姉ちゃん、
Eris, let me feed you apples. Sure. You're letting Lena feed you too? Your attitude toward me versus everyone else is completely different.
へえ、
You're special to me. Really? Especially disgusting. Oof. It's been so long, Eris. Shame we're reuniting in a place like this. Oh, I keep not reading the names. I need to read names. In your opinion, who seems like the werewolf? Don't ask me. Besides you and Lena, I can't see anyone. I can only judge by what they've said. Fair point. I try observing the people around us. Hey! What did you do before this? Your outfit's so unique. Nothing worth mentioning. So, what was it? Little Miss... I'm Raze. Just call me Raze. Look, bothering an old man like me can't be that interesting. But you keep looking so gloomy, it bothers me. I know, smile for me. Jeez Louise. Gloomy old man, be gone! Oh my, seriously, Raze? Seriously? You're erasing my entire existence? What would make you smile? Want to see if you're ticklish? Why would you need everyone smiling? Because anyone who smiles becomes cute. Cute? Not this old man. Really, I bet you look great smiling. What if someone can't smile? Impossible. Katari right there, she can't. She can't smile, that's different from not wanting to. Everyone wants to smile. Because humans live to find happiness. Not necessarily. Definitely. Oversimplified, but maybe you're right. I'm definitely right. Sure. So I won't stop until you show me a happy smile! Great. I've attracted a real handful. Surprisingly, Silas seems helpless against Raze. Wonder how the others are doing. So Raze and Silas... I'm not eating anything here. What if the werewolf poisoned the food? But Alice, if you don't eat, you'll eventually collapse. Then how about this? You taste everything on my plate first. Dude? Really? You're gonna... I'm pretty sure they say this way is a child. I'm pretty sure she's a child. And y'all are making the child do your bidding. My gosh.
Huh?
Oh, sure. Tastes normal. Should be safe. Go ahead and eat. Go ahead and eat, Alice. Aren't you afraid something might happen to you? Of course I'm scared. But if I die from poison, that's my choice. I can live with that. You're even more unsuited for this place. I think so too. Keep this up and you'll be the first victim. Do you want to die? I know I'm not cut out for death games. Alone, I'd probably die quickly. But others will help me. Who? Do you know anyone here? No, but my parents taught me treat others with kindness, and kindness returns. That's painfully naive. Agreed. Very. It's every person for themselves. What's funny? You're actually pretty straightforward. Otherwise, you wouldn't warn me like this. See, not everyone only thinks of themselves. These two couldn't be more different personality and values. Yeah, agreed. Besides them, there's another mismatched pair. Hey, Elaine, you spilled iced coffee on my hand! My apologies, Master. I'll get you hot coffee instead. Wait, what? It's not about temperature. That would burn me! But you're a master detective. What do you think detectives are? Hot. Oh, it really does burn, Master.
お前
You did that on purpose. Let me bandage that immediately. Ilian pulls first aid supplies from his bag and carefully tends to Hyper's burns. The relationship remains a mystery. Do they like each other or do they hate each other? I know technically Ilian can't process people. Oh no! Dada stares at her plate, trembling. This death game is too cruel. They're making a gray parrot eat eggs. Oof. Yeah, that would technically be cannibalism if you think you're a gray parrot. Oh boy. Alright. I haven't even laid eggs yet and I'm supposed to eat them? Wait, don't some species of animals do actually cannibalize each other? Most humans eat eggs without ever laying any. If you're not eating it, can I have it? And Ray's just stole your eggs. Leave it alone. That egg could be my future baby.
おお
Calm down. My deduction, it's just a chicken egg. There's only one truth. Isn't it? The truth is one? Chaos erupts instantly. Well, who do you think is the werewolf? Rather than who's the werewolf, I'd say none of them are normal. But what matters most right now is Lena. Hearing me call her, Lena shakes her head slightly. Without words, we understand each other. Neither of us is the werewolf. I need to keep Lena from becoming a target. To protect her, my best move would be... I feel like revealing that we're the hero could potentially make us a target for the werewolf. Because I don't know... Here's the thing. We don't know if werewolves can actually kill each other yet. But if we reveal that we're the werewolf... I don't... If we reveal that we're the hero, that still puts a target on our back, potentially. We could reveal that we're... Okay, it's between the hero and the villager. Crud, I don't know what to pick here. Okay, let's put that we're the hero, I guess. 'Cause that would be the truth. Oh, that seemed to hit a bright moment. Okay. Everyone listen up. I'm the hero for round 2. Oh, no, we're doing this to everybody. Crud, everyone falls silent at my announcement. Is that true? Yeah, but you're a famous con artist. How do we know you're not lying? I can't prove it, but when it matters, I don't lie. Eris glares at me, seems about to speak, but stays silent. She's figured out my real intention. So what now? Good question. What should we do? You didn't think this through before announcing it? Proxy, I need clarification. Round two rules. Only heroes and werewolves can kill, correct?
ええ
Correct. Werewolves may kill anyone. Heroes may only kill werewolves. What if a hero kills the wrong person? I will execute that hero immediately. Oh, we can't get this wrong then.
なるほどな。
So that's why more heroes might be worse. What do you mean? After the werewolf kills, both heroes must agree for execution. I need to go really sleepy. It was nice lurking, but if I don't stop now, I'll be sleeping in this chair and get sore back. Alright, see ya, Beta Fish. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good nap. After the werewolf kills, both heroes must agree for execution. Lose either hero, and the werewolf won't be executed even if caught red-handed. Bye! Not enough votes. That's exactly what I was about to say. Master's timing for not nap, it's... Go to sleep! Why are you doing it at 12 a.m. in the morning, Beta? I'd be asleep at this point. Alright, but... Nope, good night, Beta. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Master's timing for stealing credit is impeccable. Yeah, I don't think Elion likes his master very much. So heroes can't be killed or make mistakes. One wrong kill, the hero's executed, and the werewolf basically wins. Plus, we can't let either hero die. If a hero dies, even knowing the werewolf's identity won't help. Can't vote them out. Can't verify if Lyle's telling the truth. But we have one option. Protect Lyle. Yeah. So, yeah, no, revealing that we're the hero puts a shield on us, evidently. Alright, after discussion, everyone agreed to protect me, taking turns in pairs as guards. Since we don't know who the werewolf is, Silas suggested drawing lots to pair everyone up. Why am I stuck on first watch with you? Please take care of us, Lyle. Heads up too high, lower it more. You're awfully demanding for someone being protected. Silas really knows what he's doing. These pairings make it hard for the werewolf to strike. Yes, Silas is really amazing. Unless he is the werewolf. And that put Face on a loop. You scared her. Sorry, Facey. But I'll end this death game before it gets worse. How? Find the hierarch hiding among us. Find them and we can make them stop the selection. But how? Nobody knows what they look like. This cathedral might hold clues. Then let's start searching here. Okay, so we have a third objective then. Alright. So we have Facey to talk to real quick.
Huh? Eek! Who's there?
It's me. But based on the clothes, is that you? Wrong, just borrowing his outfits. What? Change one outfit and suddenly you can't even tell us apart? So that's how I look in your head, huh? What would you like to know? Did you notice anything strange? I found a beautiful box at the cathedral altar. Anything inside? Anything inside? Nothing. It's empty. Because no one has made an offering yet. This is the Chamber of Offering, where followers of logic bring their tributes. The box in your hands is the most special object here. Special? It looks like an ordinary box to me. It's not the function that matters, but the meaning. Place what is most precious to you inside, and you earn the right to ask the hierarch for a wish. Money, jewels, organs, even the life of your family, all can be offerings. What? In your case, you'd probably put Lena inside. That's terrifying. Sounds like a sacrifice. And what if someone cheats, puts in something that isn't what they truly value most? The hierarch will personally come before the wisher to collect what they truly treasure most. So as long as I use this box, I'll get to meet the hierarch. Yes. This box is called the Alabaster Box. But use it with caution. To have your wish granted, you must pay the heaviest price. No sacrifice, no gain. Humans only comprehend what aligns with their own values. The power of the god of logic, is understanding. Okay, well, don't use the alabaster box. What are those photos in your bag? These photos? I have a habit of taking pictures everywhere with my camera. Because I keep dreaming that one day I'll be able to see people's faces clearly. Ever managed to do it? Not once. I don't even know what my own parents look like. I mistake people all the time and sometimes offend them without meaning to. Oh, if I ever say anything rude, please tell me right away. I feel that. Face is so relatable. Alright. Honestly, not seeing people's faces might not be so bad. Huh? You think so? Let me tell you a secret. Hyper has 3 eyes. Eh? Lena's face glows, Dada has feathers coming out of her nostrils, and Ilian has Hyper tattooed on his forehead. You're lying! Lyle! Stop! Eh? And Eris, she's hideous. She heard that! No, even if I can't see her face, I feel she's beautiful beyond words. How would you know? I thought you couldn't see faces. People's bodies become slightly stiffer from nervousness nervousness when they're with her. Huh. Didn't expect you to notice something like that. Because I can't see faces, I try even harder to understand what people are really like. No, that makes perfect sense, actually. Is she okay without me? Lena seemed fine, though I can't be certain since I can't see her expression. But judging from her behavior and tone, I didn't sense any unease. Well, she's seen her share of intense situations. Though mostly it's when she gets dragged into danger because of me when various parties come after us. Your relationship is more special than I imagined. What makes you say that? Before you were locked up, someone asked her, if your brother were a werewolf, would you support him killing people? Of course not. But if he doesn't kill, he'll be executed. That's fine with you? Of course not. I don't want my brother to die. You don't want him to kill, yet you don't want him to die for it. That's too naive. So the solution is simple. He just needs to kill me. Oh. Okay, but then Lyle doesn't want to kill his sister either. If it means my brother gets to live, I'll gladly give him my life. Oh no. You're crazy. How could anyone actually do that? What are you talking about? I can only tell the truth. So I really would do it. Oh, jeez. I forgot. Yeah, she can't lie. She can't lie, and this is insanity. Don't worry. She may say that, but I can never kill my sister. Then I'm curious, may I ask something? If you faced a situation where you had no choice but to kill, what would you do? That's easy. Even if I had to sacrifice others, I'd ensure Lena and I survive. I'd bury the truth, twist every resource I could. I'd win through my pathosync and endless lies. I wouldn't kill anyone. Rather than kill, I'd wait for the time to run out and let the proxy execute me. What would you like to know? Leave. Okay, so we also have the follower. I'm the one assigned to guard the Chamber of Offering. They say if you place your offering here and pray sincerely, your wish will come true. What would you like to know? Why does this place need a guard? This room holds the most precious belongings of the faithful. Without a guard, they'd be stolen easily. To prevent that, we watch over it around the clock, day and night, without pause. What would you like to know? Why does the hierarch look... What is that? No one truly knows. Oh, and they'll have eye masks on, so they can't even tell if they met the hierarch. The hierarch's form changes constantly, just like the god of logic.
Eh?
What's that supposed to mean? The hierarch's always beside you. Once you truly understand, you'll see. May the god of logic bless you. What would you like to know? Have you ever seen someone make an offering? I have. I once saw a man place his own mother's heart into the offering box. He prayed to the hierarch, please give me a healthy mother. But if he removed her heart, wasn't that already impossible? Through the god of logic, the hierarch granted his wish. He returned that believer's mother to him. You can't be serious. But it happened. The hierarch made it so. A whole healthy mother appeared before the one who prayed. Praise be, truly miraculous. What would you like to know? Leave. That was insane. I'm pretty sure you just gave someone a dead one. Alright, let's talk to Eris real quick and then we can look for objects.
へえ。
What do you want? What would you like to know? Did you find anything suspicious? Oh, sure. Your face. Of course. Of course Eris goes for our face. Expecting me to find something is unrealistic. I can't see anything. Remember? You act so normally that I often forget you're blind. Well, when you're born blind, you learn to live with the inconvenience. Hard to believe you could still help your detective father solve cases like this. And sometimes you see things more clearly without eyes. Like what? Like your foolishness.
あ
Why the heck did you announce you were the hero? You don't suspect I'm lying?
ち
No, because you'd do any reckless thing if it meant protecting Lena. By admitting you're the hero, you made yourself the wolf's target. You put yourself in the danger on purpose. Or maybe I just slipped and said it by accident. That's a lie. You think I don't know you by now? You're nothing but a liar. What would you like to know? Who do you think the werewolf is?
へえ。
I don't know. But there is one person who concerns me. Who? Dada. Why her? I can't see, so my other senses are sharper than most. She claims she's a gray parrot, but I smell the faint scent of blood from her mouth. Are you saying she might be lying? I'm not sure. But if she's really a gray parrot, she shouldn't be eating meat, right? What would you like to know? Who do you think is the hierarch? Let's analyze with what we actually know. Describe the proxy for me. Just by appearance, she is a beautiful young woman. You do remember I'm blind, right? Try again, this time with details. Fine, let's compare. Picture Lena. Then make her about 1,000 times uglier. Oh my gosh, you disgusting siscon. Fine, I'll be serious. I took my time describing the proxy's face. The most intuitive thought, the proxy looks just like the hierarch. But none of the contestants resemble her. Wait, didn't the one person say that they're always changing? If they really went with that direction, technically it could also be Alice still. But none of the contestants resemble her, which means it was never going to be that simple. I even think the proxy's appearance and gender are meant to confuse our judgment. And somehow I can't see the hierarch at all. Could the hierarch actually be harmless? Or was the person who died in the chamber of purification actually the hierarch? That also could have been a possibility. Hold on, didn't you just say you can't see anything to begin with? Exactly, you're right. I can't see a thing. She brushed it off, changing the subject like nothing happened. Another fact we do know, the sheer size of Logic. I heard Logic's membership has reached tens of millions. That's a lot, but still hasn't surpassed the 3 major religions, right? But Logic's rise only took 20 years. Given the time frame, its growth can only be called abnormal. I get it, you're saying
つまり
most likely it's the hierarch's pathosync at work. Initial assessment, the hierarch's pathosync can attract others to pledge loyalty in a short time. A pathosync that attracts people's hearts. That pathosync seems somewhat similar to one of the participants. But which one? Who has a massive fan base? Well, technically Alice does.
わかったぞ。
Alice is a famous stage actress. If she's using her pathosing to enchant others, many things would make sense. But there's still no solid proof she's the hierarch. Let's keep observing. What would you like to know? Let's leave, because I think that's all we got, right? Alright, so let's come over here. Well, yeah. Is there anything to actually see up there? No. It's all over here. This door's locked too. Once it shuts, it auto-locks. You'll need a key to open it again. Offering chamber door. Where's the key then? Lyle has it.
Huh?
What? I mean, dog Lyle. The key's in his stomach. I told you we should have renamed him. This is way too confusing. Since we can be sure who the werewolf was, everyone agreed Dog Lyle should hold on to it. I'm the only one who can take it out. And nobody thought you might be the werewolf? Seriously? Sorry, I thought that was the part where I laugh. If I really were the werewolf, I wouldn't wait this long to kill you. You'd already be dead. Fair point. Okay, so then that leaves... what else? What's this? Here's a USB drive with a note beside it that reads, "This is a recording of my very first performance. I want that past sealed away forever." Wait, my very first... that still sounds like Alice. Alright, what's this? Here's a beautiful dress with a note beside it that reads, "I just hope the old man wears this cute outfit someday." Raise. Definitely sounds like Raise. Right, what about this? Here's a photo of Lyle with a note beside it that reads, "My brother's photo is worth more than any wish. Please return the excess value to me in cash." That sounds like Lena. Oh my gosh. So did everybody put offerings here then? Huh? This knife looks different from the others. That's a nano vibration blade. The edge vibrates at nanosonic frequency, razor sharp beyond compare. I've heard of it, but this is my first time seeing one up close. It's powered by electricity harvested from sea angels. Once activated, it slices through flesh and bone effortlessly. They're mostly used in surgery. How do you turn it on? There's a trigger mechanism inside the guard. Slip your finger in and pull. Oh. Whoa, it actually works. Be careful. Once it's powered on, even the lightest touch can slice through any part of the human body. Can it cut through like metal or something? No, it's a precision instrument, strictly not for human tissue. Then why should something this dangerous be here? They say a doctor offered it, praying to sever all ties between lovers. Yeah, sounds like he just went through the one heck of a breakup. Nano vibration blade. Okay. So this has to go into a fifth of the game, right? Here's a crumpled note with strange cons written inside. Who am I? 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 I'm you. I'm him. I'm... huh? I. Please let me be myself. Let me know others. Let me. Who am I? Who is having... thought issues? Here lies a treasure trove of gold and silver with a note beside it that reads, "I offered everything I had, praying that logic may flourish for all eternity." Okay. Here's a feather with a note beside it that reads, "This is one of my feathers." That sounds like something that Data's put in there. See angels everywhere. I still want to know how the heck they would generate power. That should be everything. From your descriptions, I've got the room's layout. Until the next shift, 2 hours. If you're tired, Eris, you should rest. I'll keep watch. Thanks, that's sweet. But I'm not leaving you alone with this pervert. Even though Eris keeps insulting Lyle, somehow it feels like... Feels like what? Eris glares at Facey. Nothing! Like what, that Eris actually likes Lyle? That would not shock me if that was the case. We spend the next hour in agreed silence. About an hour later... Relaxing her guard, Facey starts dozing off. Lyle, don't. I know you love your sister, but collecting her fallen hair from meals is too much. That's really pushing it. What? What kind of nightmare is she having? Hey, Siscon? Hey, Siscon. Huh? Who are you talking to? Who else? What are you saying? My sister is the least important person in the world to me? You really do lie as naturally as breathing. Guilty as charged. Not a compliment. Why call me over? That thing you keep obsessing about? Exactly. What are you doing?
何年も前に
The
起きた
orphanage massacre years
あの
ago.
孤児院の
What really
惨劇
happened?
その真相は一体何だったの
What? There was a... Hold on, there was a massacre?
どうしてたった一
Why were
晩
the
で
director and all the staff
私たち
killed
の
in a
世話をし
single
てくれた
night?
院長や先生たちがみんな殺されてしまったの
I feel like this has to be
その
justified.
話はもう
There's
しないっ
nothing
て
to discuss. I
何度も
told
言
you
っただろ
many
う。
times.
殺したのは。
I killed them.
本当のことを
Tell
言
me
い
the
なさい
truth.
それが真
That
実のすべて
is
なん
the
だ。
truth.
じゃあ
Fine,
質
different
問を
approach.
変える何をすれば
What would it take
真
for
実
you
を
to
吐
tell
く
me
気
the
になる
truth? Why
俺
does
は
I... What the... In that instance, something changes.
うわー
Ugh. What's
どう
wrong?
したの
気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い
私は見
I
えないん
can't
だ
see.
から
Tell me what's
何
happening.
が起きてるのか教えて
Okay, my hands, feet... Oh my god, my limbs are revolting. Need to cut them off. Cut them, cut them, cut them, cut them. I need to chop off my hands and feet now. No! Don't... Strange, why won't my hands come off no matter how hard I swing? Wrong knife, right? There's another one in the chamber of... Snap out of it! I don't know what's happening, but you're under a Pathosync's influence. You're right. Coming to my senses, I lock eyes with Eris, forcing myself not to look at where the distortion is happening. So what exactly happened? Both you and my limbs. Everything's changed. Normal hands and feet suddenly look like writhing chunks of meat, and I can't stop wanting to cut them off. Crap. What now? I don't know this Pathosync's range, but if it covers the whole cathedral... I see. Eris immediately grasps my meaning. Everyone's in danger. We can't stay here. I need to get to Lena. Where do you want to go? Didn't we leave her in the dining hall, or is she... Dining hall. Crud, I don't know where she's at. Oh, what the heck? Please stop. Yes, I cut off my hand. No! Give me the knife. I need to cut mine. Oh my gosh. I look like a scene from hell. I need to cut off my hands. Wait, how can I be an idol without hands? Alice clutches her head, shaking in anguish. But I can't be an idol without these disgusting meat chunks either. Oh, I must stay beautiful. I must be everyone's aspiration no matter what form I take. I must shine the brightest. Alice raised the knife toward her own hand.
Mate.
Stop! Lyle, what are you doing here? No time for that. Close your eyes, now. What was that? The counter to this Pathosync is surprisingly simple. The urge to self-mutilate comes from seeing your limbs. So just don't look. But you're keeping your eyes open. You okay? Of course not. The urge to self-mutilate is screaming in my head. One slip and I'll hack off my own limbs. But I can barely hold on to the reason. Because I have to protect my sister. Without hands, how could I stop Lena? Without feet, how can I run to her? I need to save my sister outweighs any urge to self-harm. As long as I think of Lena, I'm invincible. Your sister complex is more disgusting than this pathosync. Besides, even if I get affected, it's fine. Why? Because you knocked me out without hesitation. Well, that sounds. Why did the hero suddenly appear? I'm not a hero. That's not what you said before. Don't take this liar's words seriously. You'll lose your mind. Helping people in trouble doesn't need a reason. The more survivors, the better. That way, Lena's less likely to be targeted. Plus, I'll be collecting payment for saving you. What? Time to save the next person. But I can't see with my eyes closed. Fine, fine. Eris is blind, so she can't lead. Let me take your hand. Relax, just hold on and follow. Okay, then. Surprisingly, Alice places her hand in mine without resistance. You okay, Alice? Tell me if you feel sick. As an idol, handshake events are basics. I'm used to it. Your hand's trembling with fear, though. Of course, I'm reacting this way in this situation. Don't compare me to your people. I shake when I'm scared. I don't want to be alone in this horrible place. I'm just a normal person. Ooh. Weird hearing that from a famous idol. Where do you want to go? Let's head over to the lounge now. Okay, who do we run into here? Oh, fun. Okay. You made it. Huh, the pathosync didn't reach here? Everyone's limbs are intact. It reached us. I knocked them out before they could self-mutilate. Oh. The old man's amazing with his closed eyes. Bam, bam, bam. Knocked everyone out instantly. Nothing special. They were radiating killing intent for self-harm. Easy to track, even blind. Whoever the werewolf is, they won't be able to kill Silas. Let's hurry to the next area. Alright, so that leaves the infirmary. I can't take it! Cut off all my limbs! You bastards, I'm a master detective. Give me that knife or I'll kill you all. You looking for a fight? You trash dare challenge me? I won't let my frail appearance fool you. My friend has a black belt in jiu-jitsu. What's that got to do with you? Everyone, let's teach him a lesson. Why are they fighting? Honestly, I really don't want to get involved. Help! Someone save me! They're gonna beat me to death! Really? Was that diaper screaming for help? Lucky or unlucky, they're so busy fighting they forgot about cutting off limbs. I could have handled that situation perfectly myself, but thanks for the assist. They beat you until you cried. All part of a detective was wisdom. Cry and they'll go easy on you. Really? Really? That doesn't sound wise at all. This area is under control. Next location. I'll come with you. The situation's dangerous. I need to warn everyone to stay alert. First encounter scary, but just closing your eyes? The real danger isn't the pathosync, it's who's using it. You know who's triggering this? I can't say I know their identity, but I know what they're called. The Dismemberer. Dismemberer. It's them? Over a dozen dead or maimed, and that's just confirmed cases. Despite all those crimes, we can't catch them. Sometimes we can't even understand their methods. A criminal genius worse than Jack the Ripper.
つまり
You're saying the Dismemberer is a pathosync user? More than that, they're likely among the divine selection participants. This keeps getting worse. Not just the hierarch, the Dismemberers among us too. Where do you want to go? Holy crap. That is a lot. After some time, the horrifying pathosync. I'll make it 8 days eventually. Hey, Shadow. This looks cool, to be honest. It does. So far, everything's been really cool. So it's essentially a game of werewolf, and everyone has superpowers. And what you're seeing is essentially the effects of it. Or at least one of them. Hey, Deadeye, how you doing? Also, yes, I am aware everything is weird. The titles and everything. Oh, wait, no, my titles did change. Sweet. So the only thing I need to switch over is the thumbnail. Nice. Alright, so after some time, the horrifying pathosync that turned limbs into disgusting flesh finally lifted. Many believers had already had— oh my gosh. The floor was covered in severed body parts and blood, a gruesome sight. To prevent further incidents, Silas gathered everyone in the chamber of audience. Oof. Fortunately, our group's limbs remained intact, unharmed by the pathosync. Lena, are you okay? I'm fine. When it happened, I had my eyes closed, counting all your amazing qualities. I forgot about this. Okay.
なるほどな。
Right. When you enter that meditative state, it usually lasts about 2 hours. What a hellish scene.
へえ
These siblings' relationship is pretty hellish, too. No, I meant all these people suddenly missing hands and feet. I can't believe I dozed off and missed something so terrible. And Katari is silent as ever. Who wheeled the ticking time bomb Katari over here? I did. Hyper requested everyone gather for an important announcement. He asked me to bring Katari.
あ
He should have wheeled her himself. Fortunately, everyone's safe. I've gathered you all to reveal the truth behind this shocking and brutal crime. Amazing, Master, solving a murder before it happens. Don't praise me so much. I've always dreamed of this, gathering everyone for the revelation scene. This guy's hyperthymesia is just using it to memorize detective tropes. Memorize it. Okay. You all experienced that pathosync. It's as dangerous as Katari's ability. My father told me about related crimes. Let me share what I know. Okay. The person who triggered that pathosync is undoubtedly the dismemberer. Based on past causes, there's a thrill killer, a serial murderer who kills for pleasure. Oh no. At every crime scene, the dismemberer always leaves one thing. A murder marking. What's that? At every scene, the dismemberer always leaves these words and images. What? Oh no.
まず手を奪う
First the hands,
ついで
next
足
the
を
legs.
手足を持って
The
世に示
hands
し
and legs,
男
the
子な
dismemberer
らお
shall
前の
appear.
生を刈り取る
What? What is that? It sounds terrifying. Like a criminal's calling card or murder procedure declaration. First, they sever the victim's hands, paint a no hands symbol in blood, and write first the hands. Next, they find the handless victim, remove the feet, paint a no hands, no feet symbol, and write next the legs. Most victims die from blood loss at this stage or take their own lives from the trauma. Ooh, fun. Even if they survive, the dismemberer obsessively hunts them down to finish the job. So they kill one person in 3 stages. Correct. Dismemberer. Oh, fun. So now we have that added to the mix of this entire game of werewolf. Definitely sounds like something a thrill killer would do. To avoid resistance, the dismemberer typically targets the severely ill or disabled. Why was Katari not? But there's one bizarre, inexplicable aspect to these cases. Every victim dies with a satisfied smile. As if being killed by the dismemberer made them happy. What? Oh, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. The disturbing details about the dismemberer leave everyone in silence. Oh, crud. Okay, nope. Raise. Alright. Is the dismemberer this round's werewolf? Not necessarily. Don't jump to conclusions. Killing believers doesn't affect the selection's outcome or incur punishment. The Pathosync attack might have just been the dismemberer satisfying their bloodlust. Grey parrots don't kill each other. Why do humans kill humans? That's a really good question. But what's the connection between the dismemberer and that Pathosync? Near the dismemberer's crime scenes, many people have self-amputated under Pathosync influence. That's why we believe they're a Pathosync user. Oh, interesting. But you kind of mentioned that a little bit earlier. Alright. With all these records, you must know their disorder and ability. Body integrity identity disorder. Patients find their limbs disgusting and desperately want them removed. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every single Pathosync is essentially based off of a cognitive disorder. So the dismemberer's Pathosync is called limb severance. Once infected, you're completely dominated by the urge to amputate. The disgusting flesh we saw was probably what that urge made visual.
Hey.
You know a lot about the dismemberer. Memory's my only talent. Amazing, Master. Your whole body has just one good point. All flaws! If the dismemberer sees the world like that all the time, no wonder they want to cut off everyone's limbs. It really is like looking at hell. But I have a question. Why insist on killing in 3 stages? Nobody knows. Perhaps it's their criminal aesthetic? But isn't this strange? The method is simply cut hands, remove feet, kill. Correct. After the hand stage, victims know what's coming. The feet, then death. Can't they prepare? Of course they can. Some cases do stop at stage 1 or 2. But most victims still end up dead. Ooh. Alright. If they appear from nowhere, vanish without a trace, no physical evidence, no clues. If they're not a criminal genius, there's only one explanation. There's something beyond human. Descending to our world for pleasure or purpose, harvesting human limbs. The dismemberer. A demon that severs human flesh. What? After Eris finishes explaining the dismemberer, the room falls deathly silent. While staying together is safer if Katari's Pathosync activates again, we could all be wiped out. After the discussion, I returned to the lounge. Perhaps fearing isolation would give the werewolf an opening many others gather here to. Since entering the cathedral, events have been relentless. Even I'm exhausted. Shortly after sitting down, I start dozing off. Time passes. Someone screamed. Everyone come quick! And that was Face. What happened? Just come, hurry! Following Face, we rushed to the crime scene. I'd held on to one last doubt about the dismemberer. Maybe someone in the divine selection just happened to have the same Pathosync? Can't read. But the brutal scene before me confirms everything is real. They killed a follower. Oh no. Are you okay? You're white as a sheet. I'm fine. Can someone help me? I want to get this woman to the infirmary. These believers' lives aren't our concern. These believers' lives aren't our concern. If I see someone hurt, I'll help them. Their affiliation doesn't matter. I don't understand it, but I'll help. Thank you. Of course, we couldn't let just the 2 of them handle this. With everyone's help, we carried the injured believer to the infirmary. Wonder why. Alright, and here's the infirmary. Once delivered here, I will place the injured on beds and provide basic treatment. Even non-believers? Certainly. Maintaining the health of you divine seeds during the selection is my duty. However, I cannot interfere with the werewolf's schemes. Please help the injured. Finally done. This old back wasn't made for heavy lifting. Looking at the wounds, the hands were just severed. Might be possible to reattach? But you found no severed hands at the scene. That's right. We searched everywhere. There is more. During the limb severance outbreak, many believers self-amputated. Most of those severed hands and feet have vanished, as if the dismemberer consumed them. What? Okay, hold on. So, I will be right back. I have to grab a bottle of water real quick. So, give me a hot second. I was not expecting this to take this long. So, we will be right back, and then I will be back with a bottle of water. Alright, and we are back. Come on. There we go. Okay, so to avoid disturbing the injured, we leave the infirmary. This familiar method, the dismember, is definitely among us. Something still feels off. Investigating the scene won't help now. We destroyed it moving that believer. Actually, I thought this might happen, so I took a photo before we moved anything. Excellent! You have real potential as a detective's assistant. Want to work for me after we get out?
Huh?
Master, what about me? Don't worry. I'll fire you properly. Oh my gosh! Hyper! No! Ugh. I can't afford 2 assistances. Why? No. Okay. No. I cannot. Alright. This guy's going to get murdered by aliens someday. Hope aliens the werewolf this round. That would be funny. Getting killed by your own assistant. Alright. So let's examine the crime scene photo. Select the suspicious area in the photograph. Okay, so what are we allowed to look at? Definitely the bite marks. There are deep bite marks here, like something gnawed the floor. You think the dismemberer bites people or eats them? There don't seem to be any records of it in previous cases. That does remind me. During the chaos of limb severance earlier, some believers' severed arms and lower legs had those same bite marks. What if the one who struck wasn't the dismemberer at all? Or maybe they just developed a taste for flesh.
Huh?
Don't make it sound like they used to be a vegetarian. Okay, so bite marks. What else do we got? It says, first, the hands. That's the phrase he always leaves during the first stage of his killings. So the next step would be severing this person's lower legs. If it's dismember, then yes, that's exactly what comes next. And we have one more area, I think, right? Oh, nope, that's the words. Another hallmark of the dismembered crime scenes, the murder mark that changes with each stage of the killing. In the second phase, the sketch changes. This time, not just the hands, but the legs are crossed out too. It feels like death is creeping closer, step by step. No wonder most victims end up taking their own lives before the end. It's just too terrifying. No weapon or severed hands at the scene. There's something even stranger. What? Why would the dismember attack a believer? Unless they're the werewolf and killing believers achieves victory. Incorrect. The werewolf's only path to victory is killing participants without direct detection. Any benefit to killing believers? None. Actually, tons of downsides. They could be seen, leave clues, expose themselves as the dismemberer. I have stated repeatedly, neither I nor the believer will interfere with the selection of believers. Even if the werewolf kills right in front of you? That question is meaningless. Whatever we see or hear will not reveal. Even if the werewolf attacks us, we offer no resistance.
へえ。
Like NPCs in a game.
ええ。
Precisely. But people aren't machines, they have emotions. When death comes, can you really stay that calm? You will see proof soon. Meaning? Lena, close your eyes. Limb severance activating again? Yeah. Is the dismemberer nearby? Stay calm. I'll protect everyone. In the darkness, everyone tenses, bracing for what's coming. Surprisingly, the limb severance effect fades quickly. Wait, how is the proxy able to sense that? How is the proxy able to sense that? That should not have been a thing. Back to normal? Seems like it. By my pulse count, it lasted 8 to 10 seconds. Such short activation. What's the dismemberer trying to... Well, what happened? That came from the infirmary. Let's go. A terrible premonition floods through me, but I never imagined the dismemberer's crime would transcend logic, reaching a realm beyond anyone's comprehension. Did they attack the believers again? Oh, the body got worse. How is this possible? Her lower legs, they're gone. Where's the proxy? Save her. I will not. She has already died from blood loss. Oh. Cause of believers' deaths. Why do we have this going on right now? Oh my goodness. Don't blame yourself. But how did they do this? There's only one door to the infirmary, right? Correct. This room has a single entrance. Weren't we all standing outside? How could the dismemberer slip into the infirmary without us noticing? No, there was clearly one window of opportunity. When could the dismemberer have entered the infirmary? Wait, Elian punched Hyper in the side? Definitely not when the believer screamed. I feel like during limb severance activation. Yeah. But that only lasted 10 seconds. How could this member sever lower legs and leave a murder marking that fast? Good point. Even if they could do it quickly, how did they escape this room? This reminds me of the first round's murder. You mean the dismember is hiding in this room? Let's search. Alright. So we have... It's 8 p.m. Nearly a full day has passed since we entered the Grand Cathedral. Alright.
これはなんだ
We have... There's no place here where anyone could have hidden. There's a wire saw next to the body. Judging from the blood and the cut marks, that's what the killer used to saw off her lower legs. But why a wire saw? Because tools like that are often used for dismembering. Okay, so wire saw. What else we got?
これはなんだ
Next to the legs, and the sea angel symbol carved into each severed limb.
なるほど。
That all but confirms that the killer is the dismemberer. Lyle? Why did this happen? Even though she died from losing all 4 limbs, she's smiling, a look of pure satisfaction. As if being killed by the dismemberer was a blessing. Every victim tied to dismember has worn that exact same expression at the end. It does make one wonder, does the dismemberer possess some supernatural power? That could be the case. Alright. Oh, we have the door.
これは
What's
なんだ
this? Huh? This door's locked.
ええ
Once it closes, it locks automatically. Only a key can open it. Same setup as the Chamber of Offering. But when we came in earlier, the door didn't stop us at all. That's because it hadn't been shut all the way. It was left slightly ajar. So, where's the key to the infirmary now? Someone asked me for it earlier, and I handed it over.
え
Who? Alice. I'm sorry, you handed it to Alice? Oh wait, but then that doesn't make her the werewolf though. Because if we remember, the proxy's logic is they can't intervene with the werewolf's killings. This would be a different type of killing. Potentially. Okay. So moving forward. Alright. What else do we got? Is there anything else? Nope, we're just stuck with this. What's here? It's a standard medical sea angel, the kind you'd see in any hospital. And we can also ask the proxy things.
へえ
Was it really the dismember who cut off her lower legs? We cannot disclose any information that might affect the outcome of the selection. But don't you sometimes prepare things ahead of time for the werewolf? That's simply a rule to preserve fairness. Rest assured, we never act outside the rules. Then, was this bizarre murder part of your arrangement? They can't confirm nor deny. Alright. No matter how I probed, she wouldn't give me a single useful answer. It's not like the Chamber of Purification. There's nowhere to hide a person. So the dismemberer passed by us in 10 seconds, cut off the lower legs, wrote the murder marking, then vanished into thin air.
え
That's impossible. The incomprehensible situation leaves everyone silent. Staying here won't help since it's breakfast time anyway. We head to the dining hall. Wait, I thought it was evening. Can we talk privately? I have something important to tell you. Better if no one else hears, including Lena. Okay. Alright. I send Lena away to follow Eris to a corner where we won't be overheard. Lyle... Wait. As a man, I should speak first. What? Misogyny, what? I bow deeply to Eris. Thank you for your feelings, but I can't return. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's what this is, but okay. Until my sister's happy, I can't accept anyone's confession. Please understand. Yeah, but I mean, what? Why? Eris, who rarely shows emotion, suddenly bursts into delighted laughter. Never thought I'd be rejected by you. What made you think I was confessing? What makes you think you could reject someone like me. I apologize, but could you not smile so brightly? That smile chills me more than the proxy's purification. So what did you actually want to discuss? The dismember, obviously. Since I can only see you and Lena, I need you to confirm who was outside the infirmary. Why? The biggest mystery is how the dismember entered the infirmary in 10 seconds, severed the lower legs at lightning speed, then vanished. Right. Since there's nowhere to hide inside, there's only one way they disappeared. How did the dismember vanish from the room? Okay, well, it's not became a spirit and disappeared. Hid in the room, slipped out while we were distracted by the victim. Hid in the room, blended with us when we entered. Okay. We technically already know everybody's psycho... It's either they hid in the room, slipped out while we were distracted by the victim, or they hid in the room, blended with us when we entered. I feel like it's more likely that they blended with us when we entered. Maybe. Yeah, that would be the correct answer. If your theory's right, that means exactly what you're thinking. The dismember was in that group just now. I recall who was outside the infirmary besides Lena and me. Eris, Silas, Hyper, Elion, Facey. The dismember's one of these 5. Why am I on the list? Can't rule you out having disturbing hobby. Can't rule out you having disturbing hobbies. How'd you know I dismembered dolls of you at night? I can't tell if these two hate each other or like each other. That doesn't sound like a joke. No wonder you wanted to talk without Lena. This basically means suspecting the dismember is among them. Who's your prime suspect? Who's your prime suspect? Okay, so definitely not Lena. And I'm definitely... Okay, we're already not on the list. So we have Elion, Facey, Hyper, or Silas. So we technically know Elion and Facey's abilities, so I'm ruling them out. They could not... I don't think they could do this. Which leaves me with Hyper and Silas. I want to suspect Silas, almost. Before discussing suspects, let's review the logic again. Even if blending with the crowd entering works, the first part's still unsolved. How could the dismember sever legs and write a new murder marking in just 10 seconds? That's what I can't figure out either. The dismembers cut many limbs. Maybe they're so practiced they can do it in 10 seconds. We could force that explanation, but the risks and variables are huge. Sever, write, drop the tool, blend with the crowd. We could have rushed in any time. One delay and they're caught red-handed. And blending with a crowd isn't guaranteed to work. Something's getting more and more wrong. What clue are we missing? This dangerous dismemberer is right here, but we can't find them. Could they really be not human? That's a good question. How exactly does this work? The unsolvable mystery weighs on everyone. Everyone eats breakfast with grim expressions. Time passes. Too gloomy! Alright, Reyes, give us some hope. What's wrong with everyone? I leave for a bit and this place becomes a morgue? A lot just happened. Mina! Everyone, listen to one thing I have to say. So you're just gonna hop up on a table. Okay. Okay. Ray suddenly stands on the table. Negative energy! Be gone! Her son actually leaves everyone stunned. Lyle, that was 2 sentences, not 1. Let's not worry about that. Too stiff, way too stiff. This atmosphere is so rigid, I can't stand it. Even so, the dismember's appearance has affected everyone. I know what's bothering you, but the solution's simple. Just don't care. Help? I don't understand what she's saying. Don't worry, neither do I. Let's put the dismember aside, pretend they don't exist. Who could possibly do that? It's not that hard. If you're scared, scream. If you're sad, cry. Release those bottled emotions, then eat good food and cheer up. You'll naturally forget about the dismemberer.
まったく
Seriously? This old man can't keep up with the young people. Not everyone can switch gears like you. That's okay, if you can't, because I'll cast a spell to make everyone forget the dismemberer. I hereby declare... Oh my gosh. The 12th Miss Ray's Happiness Festival is open! At a time like this? Really? Really? Okay, sure, whatever. That name sounds like a cult gathering. You're the last person who should say that. Starting now, for limited time, everyone can make one request to raise, and I'll fulfill it to the best of my ability.
おお
What? How far can we go exactly? Anything Raise can do.
おお
Anything? Yes! Master, your excitement is genuinely disgusting. Agreed. Is this Ray's magical spell? I've completely forgotten about the dismemberer. Is the spell on you called Lust? Oh my gosh! Come on, don't be shy. Tell me your wishes. Hesitation? Begone! Under Ray's semi-coercion, the 12th Miss Ray's Happiness Festival officially begins.
お兄ちゃん
Lyle, why is this the 12th festival? What about the first 11? Don't overthink it. It's like those family recipes since 1892 joints that opened last year.
ははははは
Ready for this? My request, and no one's ever fulfilled it. I need more water. Okay, so no one's... Bring it on! Miss Ray's is invincible! Then Raise! Could you praise me as a master detective? Huh? Has no one ever called him a master detective? Yo, master detective! Your deductions are amazing! Oh, that's it! How do you figure out the truth? Incredible, you even caught that criminal!
おお
Oh, okay, so he's just looking for some praise. Okay. I finally understand. I've worked this hard just to be praised by pretty... Just to be praised by pretty girls. Okay. Okay. Detective Boss! What the heck is Detective Boss? I tried so hard, always claiming others' deductions as my own. That's not trying hard. There, you did your best. Next time you steal someone's work, remember to call them wrong first, okay? Watching him cry and raise his arms, no one knows whether to laugh or cry. Honestly, same. What the heck is this? Oh man, your turn. Oh, pass. You youngsters have fun. No way! If you keep that gloomy face, we can't be happy either! I can request anything. Yes! Then leave me alone. Oh my gosh. She's like, I can request anything? Yeah! Cool, leave me alone. Sniff. Why are you crying? I can't help it. Sad things make me sad. Jeez, fine. Just bring me a fruit plate. That's it. Well, give me a shoulder massage too? Barely acceptable. Your mood switches too fast. Every moment matters, so I decided long ago, if I like something, I'll shout it. If I hate it, I'll reject it with everything I've got. Okay, so you literally just give your entire all with everything. Got it. If I'd been like you when I was young, maybe I'd have fewer regrets. What are you saying? You're still young. You've got 50 more years. Easy. Starting today, live happily every day, and your good days will outnumber the regrets. You're right. I'll try. Too serious. Relax. Leave those stress-stiff shoulders to me. Pain, be gone! And thanks to Ray's efforts, the atmosphere gradually lightens. That's when I know someone seems off. So, this is what talent looks like? Alice's voice is barely audible. If not for my sharp perception, I'd have missed it. If only I could be like Ray's. Alice watches Ray's with pure envy. I want to shine naturally like her, to be genuinely loved by everyone. Alice's words confuse me. As a superstar, isn't she always adored? So, where's the infirmary key now? When one requested it of me earlier, I relinquished it. Who? Alice. Why would she need the infirmary key? And why didn't she mention it to anyone? Some people haven't made requests yet, but let's toast first. Ray stands on the table again, interrupting my thoughts. Mina! Is everyone here? Let me check. Wait, where is Katari? Everyone looks around, realizing Katari's been absent from the start. Oh no, she never moves or speaks, so she gets forgotten. I don't think she was here from the beginning. That won't do. Won't do. Tai-san! Loneliness, be gone! I'll go find her right now. Wait. To prevent the werewolf or dismember from striking, we should move together. Good thinking. Everyone, let's go. Yeah, that, and we do realize what her thing looks like, right? Our group marches through the cathedral, searching for Katari. We expected a long search, but quickly something feels wrong. There's a strange smell. Dada's nose twitches. Thick blood. I smell it too. It's coming from the Chamber of Offering. We all left. What? She's gone, isn't she? Outside the Chamber of Offering. The door's locked. I have the key. I'll open it. Sorry, I don't feel well. Let me leave for a bit. Should I come with you? No, leave me alone. But leave me alone. Okay. Dada hurries away, clearly struggling to contain something. Is it really okay to let Dada go alone? We've eaten together, but we barely know each other. Can't be helped. Everyone here has a pathosing. Maybe she has her reasons. You're right, Silas. With the rest of us present, neither the werewolf nor the dismemberer can act. She should be safe for now. True. I'll check on her later. So, that was evidence, apparently. Everyone ready? I can't see, but from the smell, it's bad in there. Prepare yourselves. I still hold on to one last hope. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding causing this smell. Looking back, we had already fallen completely into this dismemberer's trap. And Katari can't move, but that does make her an easy target still. Yeah, we'd all be... Oh! She got dismembered. My gosh. Poor Katari. Oh. I think I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, she's still alive. We have to save her. Don't go near her. One touch and her death delusion activates. You're right, Silas. Wait a minute, if her death delusion activates, who the heck was able to cut her limbs off? If we don't solve the dismember's method, we'll all end up like this. Okay, how are we... No matter how much we pressed her, she remained completely silent. Oh no. Perception. her hand? I remember the story. Place your most precious thing inside the alabaster box, and the hierarch will appear to grant your wish. So for Katari, her hands were what she valued most. I've got a question. What? With all these severed limbs scattered around, what if those weren't even Katari's hands? That's actually a very good point. I don't really get it, but I'm glad it was useful. Those hands were without a doubt Katari's. Oh, great. Since the alabaster's already been used, then the hierarch should appear before the one who made the offering, right? Yes. Which means if we stay here by the alabaster box, we might actually see the hierarch in person. That is a good point. First the hands, and that missing hand symbol. Whoever cut off Katari's hands must have been the dismemberer. But how did the dismemberer even manage it? Touching her would have triggered her death illusion. Maybe they used a blade, cut her hands off without touching her directly. And if her hands weren't restrained, if they were just hanging loose, no matter how sharp the blade, there's no way to get such a clean, perfect cut. Then how the heck did the dismemberer sever both hands without ever laying a finger on her? Yeah, because even if you tried tying them down, you'd still have to touch her. Something about this just feels off. Maybe it's the amount of blood? Yeah, you're right. If both her hands were cut off, there should be way more blood than this. Could it be tied to her death illusion? When someone's perception is that strong, it affects their body, remember? Last time we touched her, her pulse and heartbeat were practically gone. So you're saying Katari bleeds far less than a normal person? Katari's bleeding speed. Hold on, there's something carved under the alabaster box. It says 12 o'clock, Chamber of Offering. What's that supposed to mean? Considering what the alabaster is used for, could this be the exact time and place the hierarch intends to appear? Writing on the alabaster box. Okay. What's this? Aside from the main door, there's a small window that looks outside. There's no glass, but the window's far too small. No one could get in or out through it. But what if it was someone really small? The tiniest ones here would be Facey or Dada, right? Dada's not here, so I'll try. Here goes. Facey struggled, squirming at the window. She barely got an arm through. No way the rest of her was fitting. No good. I can only stick my hand out at most. So this window probably has nothing to do with the case, right? Are we really sure about that? Obviously, we're not really sure about that. Okay, there's also the door. That's locked. This room has only one entrance. Once the door closes, it locks automatically. The key is stored inside Ari's mechanical dog. Okay, did I already look at everything here? I feel like I did, right? Something about this just feels off. Yep, I already did all this. Come on. Okay. So there's more that I'm looking for here, right? All these severed limbs, just looking at them makes my skin crawl. Hold up. The way these are arranged, it's the dismemberer's murder mark, isn't it? So all those missing believers' limbs ended up here? But why would the dismemberer do this? Maybe they actually liked other people's limbs, so they started collecting them? No, I'd say it's the opposite. With limb severance, the infected are driven by an overwhelming urge to amputate. Which means the dismemberer must have despised these limbs, utterly disgusted by them. If that's true, then why force themselves to handle all this just to arrange the limbs into a pattern? Good question. Maybe it's for some kind of summoning ritual? Like building an altar for a demon? Ugh. Oh yeah, that is simple, isn't it? Okay. Interesting. Not what I need to go off here.
これはなんだ
This is a sea angel assigned to the Chamber of Offering. Okay, so nothing of note there.
これはなんだ
The time is now 11 o'clock. The time Katara was discovered.
これはなんだ
What's over here? The lid of the alabaster box is placed here. There's blood splattered across the lid. What kind of movement could have left a pattern like this? Ooh, bloodstains on the lid. Ew, can't find the weapon anywhere. Severing limbs isn't simple, it takes time and causes blood splatter. But Katari's hand and the severed limbs, the cuts are incredibly clean. The weapon must be extremely sharp. Be careful. Once it's powered on, even the slightest touch can slice through any part of the human body. Can it cut through, like, metal or something? No, it's precision instrument, strictly for human tissue. The vibrating knife, where did that go? The weapon must be a nano-vibration blade.
なるほどな
Right, those surgical knives explains how the dismember cuts so easily. Are there many in the cathedral? No, to my knowledge, there's only one. So the dismemberer must use that specific blade. Find the blade, and we might identify the dismemberer. Is everyone done investigating? I want to get Katari to the infirmary quickly. But who's going to wheel her? Touch her and you die. Dada would be perfect, but she's gone. I'll do it. Are you an idiot? Didn't you hear what I just said? I said I'd help her, so I'll see it through. There are so many capable people here, why be a hero? This isn't about being capable. I just want to help Katari. Oh boy. Hey! That box with Katari's hands is called the alabaster box, right? What should we do with it? Take it with us, obviously. Maybe we can still reattach Katari's hands. Impossible. Katori is under intense death delusion. All vital signs are far below normal. Surgery is impossible in this state, let alone reattachment. No way. No way. If reattachment's impossible, shouldn't we leave the box here? It says 12 o'clock in Chamber of Offering. This might be when the hierarch appears.
なるほどな
I see. Make a wish on the alabaster box, and the hierarch appears to grant it. So we shouldn't remove the hands or move the box from this room. Whether or not the offering is sufficient, the hierarch will appear through this wishing system. If we can catch them, we might end the selection. Next question, who removes the alabaster from Katari? I'll do it. Can't always let you take the risks. Unfairness be gone! Don't worry, if something happens, my dog Lyle and I will save you. Counting on you. So I just removed the alabaster box from Katari and leave it in the room? Everyone holds their breath, watching Ray's. I have a hunch Katari is dead. She carefully lifts the alabaster box without touching Katari. But in that instance... Oh. Seriously? Right now? Now, of all times? Close your eyes. But wait, something's different. Alice is right. Even with eyes closed, the urge to amputate keeps attacking our minds. Why is this happening? The more severed limbs you see, the stronger limb severance becomes. The severed limbs on the floor, they amplify it? The dismemberer planned this to catch us all at once? Oh, the hands in the alabaster box turned into disgusting flesh too. But what do I do? Cover it, throw it away. Hearing this, Ray slams the alabaster box shut and hurls it to the ground. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting! Elian, cut off my limbs. Yes, master. What is wrong with you people? Iris slaps both Hyper and Elian. The only person unaffected by limb severance is Iris, who can't see. Everyone calm down! Follow me, get out of this room. Ah! And then went Alice. In panic, Alice trips and falls.
Lyle!
Lyle, get her up. Dog Lyle immediately bites her collar, pulling her up. Following Iris's lead, everyone rushes toward the door, but then... Wait! We can't leave Katori alone! One step from the door, Facey suddenly turns back. Facey grips Katori's wheelchair handles, but she's fallen under limb severance influence. Facey raises her hands, about to smash them on the wheelchair's sharp edges. Don't be stupid! Reyes rushes forward, grabbing her hands. Old man, catch! Like dancing, Reyes spins Face by her hands, using centrifugal force to launch her at Silas. Got her. And this, don't touch it. You just kicked... Okay, so we just kicked Katori and Facey out of the room. Okay. Like a cannonball, Katori and the chair rocket toward him. You think I can catch that? Quit bullying the elderly! Despite complaining, Silas swiftly spreads his cape as a buffer, managing to stop the wheelchair without touching Katori. Nice! My turn! Eyes closed, Ray charges forward and leaps high.
Oi.
I told you to consider my age! Silas opens his arms, catching Ray's mid-air. The impact sends them both to the ground. Oh my gosh, dude! Okay, I'm just laughing at this scene. This has turned into comedy. Oh my gosh. No, you can do it. Love you, old man. My back. My poor back. His poor back. I feel that, though. Everyone's here. Get out now. With Ares' dog Lyle's help, everyone escapes the Chamber of Offering. Closing the door. Oof. In that instant, I glance back at the Chamber of Offering. I don't know the dismember's true goal, but this room holds the key to exposing them. I must remember every detail. Okay, I'm hoping we got everything in that scene. Okay, outside of the chamber. After everyone escapes the room, limb severance finally lifts. Seriously, what's the dismember we're trying to do? Is everyone okay? Everyone's here except Data. Wait, I need to check something. Hyper peers through the small window, staring into the room for a while. That closed alabaster box is on the floor in the chamber offering. Only that believer who is already there. Why are you checking this? I'm wondering if the dismember might still be inside. Impossible. All the participants are here. But one person isn't. You're saying Data is a dismember? I'm saying it's possible. And maybe the dismember really isn't human, but something supernatural. That's impossible. I'll take Katara to the infirmary now. Wait, too dangerous alone. I'll come. Thank you, Reyes. Reyes and Facey head off to the infirmary together. So what now? Based on past patterns, dismembers should target Katari again. But even with guards at the infirmary, we couldn't stop them. That believer lost her lower legs while we were right outside. Could there be a secret passage in the infirmary? We searched thoroughly, found nothing. Wait, how did Alice know? How did Alice know? The only thing she had was the key. We searched thoroughly, found nothing. Then we guard it more strictly. I have a plan. Need everyone's cooperation. If it works, we might catch both the dismember and the hierarch at once. But first, let's pair up and find Data. Later, we found Dada fast asleep in the dining hall. She'd completely forgotten why she felt unwell. With our key person found, we began implementing the plan to catch the hierarch and dismember. Okay. So Alice is paired up with Lyle for this. Dada, can you hear me? I can hear you, human boss. I've asked Dada to stay inside the infirmary, watching Katari. True to the logic's construction, the infirmary has excellent soundproofing. So Katari is still alive. Okay. Unless you're right against the door, you can barely hear Dada's voice. So I just watched Katari in this room? Right. If anything happens to Katari on the bed, tell me immediately. My proposal is to create 2 locked rooms. Both the infirmary and the chamber of offering doors have auto-lock mechanisms. With proper key management, theoretically, no one can enter freely. Why does Master Lyle want locked rooms? Because both the dismemberer and the hierarch have reasons to approach Katari. The dismemberer might come to sever Katari's lower legs, the hierarch might appear to grant her wish. So by sealing both rooms, we'll eventually catch them. The infirmary is sealed to protect Katari. The chamber of offering might see the hierarch appear at 12 o'clock. Interesting. But doors aren't alone enough. After all, a believer had her lower leg severed in the infirmary while we were right outside. So we need human guards. Both rooms have guards. Outside the chamber of offering, Silas and Ares. Inside the infirmary, Dada. And Dada's confused as heck. Actually, you're the only one who can do this job. You're the only one immune to Katari's pathosync. Even if she loses control, you won't be affected. I see. Happy to help, human boss. If anything happens, I'll tell you right away. Though Dad is alone inside, it should be safe for now. Outside the infirmary, it's me and... Why exactly am I helping with guard duty? Because you have the infirmary key. I'll give it to you right now. No, what if the dismemberer targets me? So it's fine if they target me? As long as Lena's not in danger, it's fine. Better not say that out loud. Speaking of which, why did you have the infirmary key? I need regular alone time. I requested it from the proxy and she gave me this key for free access to the room. Why do you need alone time? That's none of your business. Of course it's my business. I'm your biggest fan. I want to know everything about you. I thought Lena was the biggest fan. Then why hold the key? Then you hold the key. No. You're really infuriating. The chamber of offering key is with Iris. The infirmary key is with Alice. This arrangement should be foolproof. Don't worry too much. With these defenses, even the dismemberer shouldn't be able to get through all these barriers to attack Katari. Master Lyle, something's wrong with Katari. Already? I immediately grabbed the key from Alice and rushed into the infirmary. I never imagined what would wait for me. Something even more bizarre than the dismemberer appearing. Who are you, Mr. Wait, Katari can talk? Katari can talk. Tell me, what's today's date and time? Katari has awakened from her death delusion. Dada, go aside, guard with Alice. We're switching places. Yes, human boss. Following my instructions, Dada immediately leaves the room. Lyle... Be careful. Alice closes the infirmary door. Now it's just Katari and me. So, another 3 years since I woke up? Katari, I have questions. Have you met the hierarch who cut off your hand? Or who cut off your hands? And most importantly, Are you this round's werewolf? I'm a hero. I have the right to execute the werewolf. And Katori, her pathosync, her very existence is too dangerous. If she's the werewolf, I must act now. Don't rush. Lyle, right? Have you heard this name? She suddenly says a name I've never heard. No, who's that? My dead mother. Oh. I wanted to know how her funeral went, but seems you wouldn't know. I secretly hope to visit her grave, but that's impossible in this lifetime. When did your mother pass? About 10 years ago? My waking periods are so brief I can't be sure. 10 years? How old are you? 30 or 40, maybe? Oh, alright then. Wait, you're way older than me. My time stopped at 18. To me, you really are older. Since I got Katari's delusion at 18, my life froze that year. Katari's delusion? I am forever 18. She makes a self-deprecating joke. Despite having her hands severed and being trapped in death delusion, she laughs so cheerfully. How did you become like this? It started when I was 18. I had a rare disease. My heart was gradually stopping. Doctors gave me 1 year at most. Oof. If you were my parents, what would you do? I'd search for any way to save you. Every doctor said there was no way. Then I'd exhaust every possibility as long as there was hope. That's what my parents thought. They eventually found the logic. With the Hierarch's help, they implanted Katari's delusion in my brain, making me a pathosync user. Wait, you've met the Hierarch? What did they look like? To become a pathosync user, I met them many times. But strangely, I can't remember their face. How is that possible? No matter how hard I try, I can't recall. Like they never existed. Interesting. This confirms the Hierarch must be a pathosync user. Which would also mean that, yeah, they would have to be a part of the selection. But why death delusion to save you? Because strong cognition affects physiology. Death delusion drops my biological functions to minimum, almost stopping them. My 1 year life expectancy was extended this way. Like cryosleep. Exactly. To stay alive, I kept dying. My parents hoped future medicine would find a cure, but seeing you now, things obviously didn't go as planned. No. Know why my death delusion activates when touched? Because I can feel living warmth. Feeling that life force, I unconsciously trigger my pathosync, pulling them into death. So, no one wants to care for me, no one dares approach. In the end, only my parents remained. I have no parents. I've never known that feeling. But they must have really loved you. Yes, but that love eventually led them to despair. Even alive, I'm just a breathing doll. Even after all these years, I clearly remember the first time I woke from death delusion. About 3 years had passed since Ed died. When I regained consciousness and opened my eyes, guess what I saw? What? My father's funeral. Why? No one explained. But from their strange behavior, I could guess how he died. Don't tell me. A cruel possibility forms in my mind. Katari's father, while caring for her, accidentally triggered death delusion. And then, what you're thinking now might be the truth. But what really happened, no one knows anymore. Katari sighs softly. The second time I woke, Mother said she regretted everything. The third time, she begged me to return to normal. The 4th time, she cried and kept apologizing. The 5th time, she held me tight saying she loved me. The 6th time, I was already lying in this cathedral. This is the 7th. Now, there's no one left who knows me. That is sad. That is so sad.
この長い
All
間、
these years I've been dreaming.
私はずっと夢を見続けていた。夢の中では、
Dreams, I was still a little girl living happily with mom and dad.
父と母と幸せに暮らしている。けれど、
But every time
目
I
を
wake,
覚ますた
I
びに、
realize it was just a dream.
それがただの夢だと思い知らされる。まるで世界
Like
に
the
取り
world
残され
abandoned
て、
me. I
死
wandered
の世
alone in the
界を
realm
一
of
人
death.
さまよっているみたいに。本当は生
I
き延び
created
るために、
disillusion to stay
死の
alive.
錯覚を抱いたはずなのに、どうして目覚め
But
るた
why
び
do I
に、
feel like the dead
私
one
こそ
every
が死
time
ん
I
でいる
wake?
ように感じてしまうんだろう。ただ生きているとい
Living
う事
just
実の
to
た
be
めだけ
alive
に
isn't
生
really
きる。
living at all.
だから、
That's why I joined
私
this
はこの選
selection.
抜に参加した。私が
My
本
true
当に
wish
願ってい
is
るこ
actually...
と。それは、
Mid-sentence, she suddenly falls silent.
小足へ
Katari? Back in Death Delusion? I've never known parental love, but I completely understand fighting desperately for someone you love. To keep Lena alive, I'd give anything too. If only we could have talked more. I leave the infirmary, switching places with Dada. So how the heck does she keep waking up and going back to sleep? That's what I'd like to know. After that, nothing special happened. Time passed quietly. Alice maintained perfect posture, motionless, clearly used to... So if, for some reason, Katari is the werewolf, she literally cannot act. Crap. So, if for some reason she actually does end up being the werewolf, which I doubt would happen because that narratively wouldn't make sense. Huh. This will be interesting. Katari's character will definitely be interesting. Alice maintained the perfect posture, motionless, clearly used to waiting like this. Meanwhile, I kept nodding off, fighting the constant waves of drowsiness. Wonder how the others are doing. The Chamber of Offering with Eris and Silas should be fine. They're probably the most reliable people in this selection. Everyone else, though, is worrying. Speaking of Eris...
じゃあ
Very well.
質問を
Let me put
変え
it
る
another way.
何をすれば
What must I do to
真
make you
実を
tell me
吐
the
く気になる
truth?
はあ
At this time, she'd been investigating the orphanage massacre from years ago. What lie could I craft to make her accept it willingly? What's that sound?
え
Dada, what's happening in there? Despite my shout, Dada doesn't respond from inside. I immediately press my ear against the infirmary door, but hear nothing. I'm coming in, Dada! Oh no! Katari! Katari's lower legs, they're gone. Impossible. How did they do this? No, stay calm. Katari is still alive. This is just the dismember's second stage. I need to find clues fast. Dada? Dada, are you okay? They knocked her out. For some reason, Dada's unconscious, unresponsive no matter how we call. Did the killer knock her out? What's this? There's blood around her mouth. There's significant blood on Dada's chin and chest. But she has no wounds. What happened here? Alright. Did you see what happened during the murder? Silence. I already told you, neither I nor the believer interfered. We only witnessed the killings. This has to be a special circumstance, though, right? We don't help anyone. Okay, proxy quit spawning. Seriously. Alright. What else do we got?
これはなんだ
Alright. So, legs. Still not much blood. The cut's perfect clean must have been done with a nano vibration blade. So, essentially, Katari's pathosync is the only thing that's keeping her alive throughout this entire thing. That and the fact that she is in constant death delusion, aka comatose. Same as the last believer case, no weapon left behind at the scene. Okay, and then her hands. I remember Katari's hands were still bandaged last time. Why are the wrappings undone now? I'm guessing that the killer wanted to offer, or so they did that. Next to legs and another sea angel with its limbs cut off. How did the dismemberer even get into this locked room and leave that message without us noticing? Okay. Oh, there is a lot. So there's bandages. What's this pool of blood here?
へえ
If Katari's the only one injured, then that means her lower legs must have been severed here. But why drag her over just to do it in this spot? Blood on the infirmary floor. Alright. And the bandages. These bloodied bandages. They must have been the ones that used to wrap Katari's hands. But why undo them and toss them here? Okay. Interesting.
これはなんだ
Sea angel. This is just the standard medical sea angel from the infirmary.
これはなんだ
And the time's 12 o'clock. It's exactly noon. So the hierarch should be coming. It's not here. How can it not be here? This makes no sense. Something that should be in this room. Why can't I find it anywhere? What's missing from this room? Katori's actually, yeah, no, we didn't find Katori's
こ
legs,
れが
did we?
正解だ
How can they not be here? There's nowhere in this room to hide Katori's lower legs. Could it be? Were Katori's lower legs actually... A terrifying possibility forms in my mind. I'll handle data in the infirmary. Go. Watch the door. Don't let anyone in. There's so much I want to ask Data, but every second counts. I burned the infirmary scene into my memory. After confirming the door is locked, I rushed to the Chamber of Offering. Okay, so Chamber of Offerings. What's wrong? Why the panic? It's noon. Did you see anyone or anything unusual? No, everything's normal. Eris, open the Chamber of Offering, now. I need to check the alabaster box. On it. Years of knowing each other, Eris doesn't ask what happened. No. Are you kidding? Am I having a nightmare? Why are Katari's lower legs here?
つまり
So this member moves like smoke through locked rooms? Sever Katari's lower legs and place them in the alabaster box? Impossible. We must be missing something crucial. Yeah, okay, this is literally a two locked door situation. How? How? Okay. Ask Leon.
お前
What are you doing here? Huh? When did I end up over here? Oh, after I dropped off the drinks, I must have just zoned out here. He looked like he was sleepwalking. Considering his condition, that wasn't too surprising. What about the others? Where is everyone now? Master's in the Chamber of Audience, bragging to Facey about all the cold cases he supposedly solved. Figures, he is a detective, must have some crazy stories. Mostly stuff you picked up from detective shows and movies. Wait, so those stories? Yeah, not his own experiences. So this guy's a giant fake. Just so you know, you may want to check your text when you have a minute. Also, I didn't think you were going to be playing the song. I thought you were only playing till 6 o'clock. That was the goal, but I also was not expecting this to take this long either. I really thought it would just be like the prologue and then we'd all be done, and that took me like 3 hours in itself, essentially. So yeah, we'll go on. I don't even know how long I'm gonna go on for because, like, my throat is already starting to give. You're asking everyone's whereabouts to check alibis, aren't you? While you two were guarding the room, me, Reyes, and Lena were just wandering around the Grand Cathedral. If you plotted everyone's positions on a map, it'd look something like this. Then why does it say Reyes' location is unknown? Didn't you deliver drinks to her? I only saw the note she left and grabbed the drinks from the kitchen. They were already laid out when I got there. So you never actually saw her. That's right. Okay, so Reyes is unknown. Get some tea and honey, warm of course. Sounds like the game has been fun though. It has been. I am intrigued. I am hooked. If I ever play this game again, it's gonna have to be in parts because I cannot keep going on for this long. At least not again, not for a while. Alright. Hopefully the other games are shorter. Alright. Anything happened while you were guarding the chamber's offering? Reyes thought we might be thirsty, so she had Elion bring us some drinks. But what? She sent 20 cups. She sent 20? 20? Who needs to? You didn't actually drink them all, did you? I wasn't going to, but Reyes must have known. She left a note. Every cup's a different flavor. I made them all myself. So I couldn't let her down. I finished them all. You really can't say no to her, huh? A middle-aged guy like me can't do much. The least I can do is disappoint the younger ones. Or is not disappoint the younger ones. Still, after finishing them all, I couldn't hold it in and ran to the bathroom. So you weren't stationed at the chamber the whole time. Okay. Tab. What are you gonna say? No matter how I pressed her, she wouldn't say a word. Well, that's always quick. Caps locking. Did anything happen while you were guarding the chamber offering? No, nobody went in or out. To be safe, Silas even kept peeking through the little window to check inside. Why bother doing that? Because there's still a believer in there. I thought the proxy said those NPCs were neutral and wouldn't interfere. That's what she claimed, but you always keep a little suspicion in reserve. Still, that believer didn't actually do anything suspicious. Anything else unusual happen? Unusual, huh? You showing up just to craft yourself an alibi, does that count? Stop talking like I'm already the killer. Okay, so we have testimonies. Reyes is for some reason missing. The sea angel pattern. It looks different from when we first got here. Maybe we kicked it out of place during the chaos earlier? What does it look like now? Right, the door. While you were on watch, did this door ever open? No, the key's been inside Dog Lyle the whole time. So the Chamber of Offering has basically been sealed shut the entire time. Technically, yes. Then what if someone stole the key from the dog's stomach? Impossible. It only responds to my voice print. I'm the only one who can command it. So if someone could mimic your voice, then they could control the dog.
Huh?
And the only one capable of that is you, isn't it? As long as you understand something, you can recreate it, anything. If you were the werewolf or turned malicious, no one could stop you. Why would I ever do that? My greatest wish is world peace, remember? Actually, wait a minute. Couldn't technically Alice also do the same thing? Because Alice has the ability to essentially chameleonize. At least that's what my thought was. We also actually don't really know her psycho or her pathosync. This is getting intriguing. This is getting more intriguing by the second. So what else do we have in the fireplace? How did the dismember manage to pull Katari's severed lower legs into the box? Wait, don't be so quick to decide. A rushed assumption might be exactly what the dismemberer wants. Isn't it possible those severed lower legs aren't even Katari's? No, they're definitely hers. Then where are these severed hands that were in the box before? They're mixed in with that sea of severed arms and lower legs on the floor. So they literally took the arms out, put them into with the sea angel here on the floor, and put the legs into the box. Why? Why?
これはなんだ?
Time is now 12:05. What time did you first notice Katari's severed lower legs were missing? Exactly noon. Are you certain it was noon? Positive. Remember that strange writing we saw in the alabaster box? Wait, you mean if it meant Katari's severed lower legs would automatically be transported into the box at 12 o'clock sharp, then that's exactly what just happened.
え?
That's insane. Who programmed Katari's legs to just disappear? The sea angel is exclusive to the Chamber of Offering. Why do we keep looking at the sea angels? This room's barely different from when we locked it. If anything, just the hands in the alabaster box became lower legs. I hate to think this, but this isn't humanly possible. The illogical scene leaves everyone speechless. While you're busy, I must inform you of something. What? When the werewolf successfully kills, I notify everyone. But do you know when the notification occurs? When someone finds the body? If discovered early, yes, immediately. But the correct answer is at the time present by the werewolf. Could be the moment of death when the body's found or 10 minutes after. Once the werewolf's preset condition is met, I inform all participants. Are you informing us that the werewolf killed? Why tell us now unless... Someone has been killed by the werewolf. Find the werewolf's identity within the time limit. Heroes confirm the killer and vote.
待て!
Wait, someone's dead? Who? Given the situation, probably Katari. She bled in the infirmary? Impossible. Her bleeding is so slow, that's why I came here first. Let's check the infirmary. Watch, it's gonna be Dada. Oh, nope, Dada's okay. Okay, never mind. Human bosses, what's wrong? Why so hurried? Dada, you're awake? Did anyone enter the infirmary? After you left, no one entered or exited. Then maybe Katari's still alive. After all, no one could kill her. Even if she died, it should be an accident from blood loss. Seriously? No! I had such high hopes! No! But at the same token, we also all saw this coming, so... Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I feel so bad. I wanted her to live a little bit longer. Alright, how did it come to this? We had 2 people guarding the room. Both locked rooms were perfect. How did the killer murder Katari? Even I'm getting chills. Could the killer really be supernatural? A demon that devours human limbs and manifests in our world? The Dismemberer? Please investigate quickly. Debate and discussion begins in 5 minutes. Oh, come on. That soon? The selection must proceed fairly. Further investigation will yield no new clues. In other words, our current clues are enough to deduce the truth? Correct. Use your remaining time wisely to piece together the fragments of truth. Okay, but we still don't have any suspects! You can't... Ah!
これはなんだ
But the question is, was it finished? Oh, they shoved it in her chest. Oh my god. No, they shoved it in the chest. This is not normal. The nanovibration blade pierced her chest with surgical precision. Crap! Looks like that's the weapon that killed Katari. No doubt about it, her heart was pierced clean through. But what really stands out is her expression. Why, after such a brutal death, would she be smiling in satisfaction? She really had no other reason to live. I mean, I'm sorry. The only thing she had going for her were her parents, and they pretty much died. Okay. What else do we got? Through severed limbs, the dismemberer shall appear. Alongside that line was the final stage. See angel mark. Her death was carried out step by step, 3 deliberate stages. The Limb Reaper has completed its ritual at last. Oh, no. Dada, come here. Dada, what exactly happened in the infirmary? Why did you collapse, and why is there blood on your lips and chest? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Maybe I was just too exhausted. I suddenly blacked out, and when I woke up, I was already outside of the infirmary.
へえ
Are you sure you're not hiding something? Actually, no, that is a good question. If that is a thing, why not just also try to take...
これはなんだ
It's 12:10 now. I was only gone from the infirmary for 10 minutes. So the dismemberer infiltrated and struck within that brief window? In just 10 minutes, they slipped past 2 sealed rooms and the guards watching over them? No matter how you look at it, that should have been impossible. Plus 10 minutes, time away from the room. Investigation time is ended. Begin discussing the werewolf's identity. These clues, that's all? Yes. Still no idea how the dismemberer pulled this off. In the Chamber of Purification, with limited participants, we had no dedicated debate venue. But now it's different. For those about to become gods, we must provide a venue befitting your status. Please proceed to the dining hall center. And we're doing this in the dining hall where everyone's about ready to eat. Actually, no, fair enough. This is like a chamber, essentially. Okay. We'll deal with this. Seeds of God chosen for this selection. Here at this council table, the final judgment shall be rendered. As an arbiter, I shall restate the rules. Since the heroes failed to strike down the werewolf during the trial phase, should you now fail to name the true culprit, the werewolf shall claim victory by default. Once consensus is reached regarding the werewolf's identity, I shall reveal the 2 heroes. Remember this. Only with the assent of both heroes can the werewolf be subjected to purification. 13 seats, 13 participants. Each of you carries a wish, one that everyone can understand. Know that any debate may be your last. Now, let the final deliberation begin. Unmask the one who would betray humanity to claim godhood. Ooh boy. Demo... Oh! Okay, the demo... That's the end of the demo. Interesting. Also, dang it, I really wanted to find out who the dismemberer was. Oh, no. Okay, well... Yeah. Make sure to add this to your guys' wish list. This is insane. This was insane. Ah! Alright, but yeah, so we're... Like I said, we're pretty much gonna end it here. If you guys enjoyed this, make sure to add that to your guys' wish list. I have left a link down on my YouTube channel, and I might go back and do it on my Twitch as well, since I figured out you can actually add descriptions and thumbnails to your Twitch stuff. So I will go ahead and link that over there as well. If you guys enjoyed the game, make sure to let me know, so that way I come back to it at some point. Oh my gosh, I still cannot wrap my head around this. This was amazing. This has exceeded my expectations for what I originally thought was gonna happen. But yeah, no, and my voice is also going at this point. This stream is like 5 hours. Holy cow. But yeah, that's pretty much all we're gonna do today, and then we will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. again with another game for the Choose Wisely event. And again, thank you, Studio Yufua. They're also linked down my YouTube channel. Go check them out. Thank you again so much for hosting the Choose Wisely event, Studio Yufua. And also, thank you, PHOSEPO, for letting me play Psycho-Sleuth. This was amazing. I cannot wait for the full game. I am definitely wishlisting that in my Steam. So, with all that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow at 11. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. And thank you guys all who stayed around, chatted, and watched the full playthrough of this. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, and also make sure to check out my other channels if you guys want to see more of my content. They're like right above.